Yo, good afternoon, everyone. We have stuff to do. Also, I got a new flavor, blue raspberry lemonade. Kind of tastes like a mixture between blue raspberry and lemonade. More blue raspberry, I would say. Okay, so we have new dungeons. I have not looked at the loot yet. I wanted to be surprised. Just got 5 commons from that rune chance bundle. What are the odds of that? Let me look at the time frame. Okay, so we have time. We have an hour and a half to do Abyssal Grind, which is good because I have approximately 10 bazillion tokens. We also have contracts to craft. Probably. I need to look at the loot bags that we get from those. Maybe I can make one real quick so that we can analyze. Because I don't think we can check the chances just from the Sundries merchants. Who is this way? How you doing, Window? Windu. All right, Kelly. So 25 allied forces scrolls gets us the contract. This isn't going to show me what I want. We want. I probably need to have one of these in my inventory. Oh, no. Wait, it shows these in the plateau pouches? Tell me they didn't do that. Tell me they didn't retroactively. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I had a feeling this might happen. Then I was like, no, surely they wouldn't do something that stupid. Alright, I'm about to start whining. You guys ready to hear some whining? Okay, I don't think they actually added it. I think it's just a tooltip error. They didn't suddenly start adding the scrolls to these plateau pouches, did they? You know what, I'm just gonna open one. Okay, yeah, there's still no group 2. I'm gonna keep this on hand, actually. I want to be able to see these percentages. Okay, let's look at these new dungeons. Oh, I'm excited. This guy's streaming again. Apricot's down. How is the apricot market doing? Just wait till the YouTube video comes out. Then it's really over. 8 Lucent? I knew it. Did I not say that when these dungeons came out, apricots would be up? Let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm gonna undercut. Viciously undercut. Okay. Temple of Truth. 1F, 1B, and 2B. Oh! Vanguard boots! Ah, yes. We're saved. Okay, what else? Dread Admirals. It's an interesting set, actually. I haven't looked too much at this one. The 2 set is pretty underwhelming. The 4 set is also pretty underwhelming. Okay, we got a new wand. Nobody cares about wands. Feral Prophet's Pants. Feral Prophet is a phrase I have not yet seen come into existence. I think this is the first time that those two words have been used together. Healing received. Melee range magic defense. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Howling Wind Shroud. This is a banger. Really good cape right here. Straight upgrade to Night Slayers. Finally. Finally, after all this time, we have an upgrade to Night Slayers. Man, I want to see the prices on some of this stuff. Okay, so these are the same mobs. And then mining stone golem. Forgotten Lotus Garb. Evasion for self, evasion for party members. Now, is that... Do you also get the party member effect? So do you get 220 evasion for yourself? I'm whining since T2 launch. Those are mine I listed before you started the stream. Oh, the ones I just undercut? That's okay, don't worry, mine will sell quickly. Immortal Legionnaires, Sabatons.
Some contracts are anonymous, but nameless clients are grateful for our help.
Hold on, we're not done here. Stone Golem Debris. Legionnaire Gloves. And Violent Demonic Beasts Fur Boots. That's... Man, these are some crazy item names. Violent Demonic Beasts Fur Boots. Okay. We made boots out of the fur of a Violent Demonic Beast. It's fashionable. It is fashionable. Those are some insane crossbow boots. Okay, that's it. One piece of Vanguard. Is it going to be one from each dungeon? Am I about to be crying? Wait, no, here we go. Nope, this is Warlords.
I think I've taken care of 3,300 contracts to date. How about you?
Iron, damage reduction, range evasion, pants. Kind of interesting, actually. If we go 2-piece, I almost wonder if this is comparable to Vanguard. Is this new gear? Was this always on Korea? I feel like I don't recognize this.
Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer. But don't tell my wife.
Eternal Warlords.
Only thing better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward.
Melee range magic endurance increase 120. Melee range magic endurance increases 120 for self and party members within 18 meters. And then damage reduction for the 4 set. Man. It's kind of awkward because it has evasion on it. But if you compare that... So if I get 240 of all fortitude just for having this 2-piece... that's kind of like having 2-piece Vanguard. 2-piece Vanguard we would get... Let's see. At 60 perception, it would be a little bit higher. You get 45 endurance per 10 perception, so... It's like... what, 270 instead of 240 at 60 perception? Or like 300 at 70 perception? That's interesting. I don't think the pants would be included. I think we would go full endurance at that point. I'm gonna have to look at the other pieces for this. Unshakable Knight's Swords. Okay, okay. Alright, so let's see. Is that everything that is down here? Some T1 gear. Let's look at Berkant Estate. I can't wait to see what's in here. Evasion's still the king, or endurance after all these gears? It's still build dependent, as always. Look at this guy. This guy's stacked. He's got the cape and the ring. We're gonna be target farming these. Hooded Arbalist. This ring is so nice, dude. It's so nice. I need to get my hands on one of those. Solitaire of Purity, not Punity. It kind of looks like Punity. Hooded Dreadshot. This guy's got the same loot. He's got the same loot. Just no pants. Shrouded Knight. There it is. There's our two-piece. Auric Vanguard's Barbute. Huh. This staff was already flooded before. It's going to be free now. 2 pieces of Chosen Vanquisher from the same mob. Must be nice for those guys. Feral Prophet Shoes. Cloth with health, heavy attack, perception. This is such an interesting set, dude. Almost 1,000 health and 100 heavy attack on these boots. Cloth. Okay. Keep an eye on that one.
Hoping to do something good? Try one of these.
The Veiled Stalker and the Veiled Blade pretty much dropping the same stuff. Shrouded Nightmaster. Get another piece of that Eternal Warlords. And another piece of the Forgotten Lotus. Some heavy attack on this too. Get evasion for the 2-piece and you get crit for the 4-piece. Okay. Who have we not seen? We've seen all these. Dreadshot. Man, I'm thinking that Burkant Estate kind of has better stuff so far. What do you guys think? These archers from the estate are very juiced.
3,300 contracts to date. How about you?
And then
Only thing better than a happy client?
the Shrouded Knight for that helmet. Okay, looks like it's just the same mobs. So, as suspected, 2-piece Vanguard is now available, and I was joking about, like, okay, well, whatever 2 pieces drop, we'll just make a build around that. But that might actually be what we end up doing. And it looks like it's going to be Boots and Helm. I didn't miss one, did I? Do the Elites have anything special? The weapon selection from this is kind of whack, right? What's going on there? There's shield and wand from one dungeon. And then there's staff and bow. Where's the greatsword? Where's the spear? Where are all my weapons? Where's the crossbow? Not that anyone cares. But where is it? What's that other weapon that's in the game? Dagger? Yeah. What about Dagger? Where are those daggers? Interesting. So 50% of the weapons represented here. You do get 120 plus 120 if you're the wearer. Man, that is really interesting then. That's tempting. What up, Nani? At least we get to farm Vanguard pieces now. Yeah, so the next step is to check the market and see where the money is at. So Vanguard, helmet, and boots are already down. Helmet's down quite a bit. Imagine being someone who paid 10,000 for this yesterday.
Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help.
Boots are still doing pretty well. They must not drop as much. Or the mobs must be more sparse. Helmet's in free fall.
It's just my day job. I still
Traits are still 1,000 each, unless you get melee evasion. That's true. Nobody wants melee evasion or range evasion. Yeah,
do something good.
yeah, that's not it. You got to reroll those. Same with the boots. I assume it looks the same way. Oh wow, even melee evasion. No one paid for that. That's a joke price, by the way. If you mouse over it, recent trade 0. Yeah, nobody paid 1,500 for this. Good luck, dude. Try 300. Maybe someone will pay that. Honestly, you would just reroll. Like, anyone who extracted a melee evasion trait and put it up, you messed up. You should have slapped some conversion stones on that thing, rolled a 70% chance to get something better, and if it missed, then maybe you take the L. Check Whelp's Greatsword Spear early build. Did he put up a new one just today?
Contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help.
Hope you're doing well. Wanted your advice. I will use Crimson Spear, and I dropped Unhinged Spear. Should I use it or sell it and save for a Crimson?
Hoping to do something good.
I don't know when the Crimson Spear is dropping, so it's hard to advise. It's hard to say. I mean, you could be waiting a week. You could be waiting 3 weeks. It's probably going to drop in Crimson Mansion since it has Crimson in the name. That's my guess, but that doesn't come out till like the 23rd or something. Just tuning in. Any idea on what armor we're going to use for PvE DPS? No, it doesn't matter what armor you use for PvE in this game. PvE is very easy. You can use any armor in the game. You don't even really need to put traits on it. You can just sync it with your PvP gear. They did it because of new players, so they have a chance to catch up a bit. Did what now? He did. Its pen looks good, to be honest. You want to link it? I can take a look.
Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help.
Yeah, your name is really hard to type. Okay, I think I got it.
Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer.
Okay, I gotta get away from this NPC. He's gonna make me throw my headset across the room. What is the other sets that we just saw called that looked juicy? Warlords. Okay, so interesting. Doesn't look like it's getting a lot of attention. Someone sold the gloves for 1,500. There's no sellables. Are these pouch only right now? Those gloves are kind of cracked. I don't know how I feel about the weakened resistance, but hit chance, perception, and attack speed on gloves is not bad. The boots aren't great. The legs are a little confused. Plate is also, I would say, a little understated. The chest piece. Movement speed on a face guard. Okay. Okay. $359. The litho for the plate is already down to 150. Yeah, no one's seems to want this. If I were to run it, I'd probably do boots and face. Unfortunately, those are the 2 Vanguard pieces we also have, so probably not. I'm just thinking, like, if we run these together, it's a crazy amount of endurance. If I ran 2-piece, I would lose the base damage from 4-piece Vanguard. But if I were to run 2-piece Warlord, 2-piece Vanguard, that's like 500 all endurance just from the set bonuses. Oh, this is a Tevent build? Well, that's not going to be very useful. Is there a non-Tevent version of this? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. No, absolutely not. Nobody's going to use the Resistance Vanguard Cloak. That's crazy. So this is the build you're saying to look at? For a transition builds? Endurance 2-piece Shadow Harvester? No. No. And also, the Wrath Chest is not feasible either, is it? How much does that thing cost? You can't even buy it. There's one that's ever been sold. You can only get those from sharks. Okay, so yeah, this is the only one. Yeah, I don't think this is even remotely viable. I don't know what. First of all, you would definitely. Would you use this for endurance? No, because it doesn't even have max health. No, I don't think this is worth. There's not great alternatives to this, but I don't know. That's the least of our worries here. The rings are good. Both these rings are very solid. I like the rings. Obviously, the Primal Cuff is nice, although I think it's also pretty expensive right now. I don't think it's a good transitional piece. Yeah, it's still 2K. So, no. This is just strange, I would say. Is it really that expensive to just pick up 2-piece Void? Because, I mean... Or, what's the other one I'm thinking of? What's the set that has crit damage on the... There's 2 of them, I think. Maybe those are not really easy to get yet either. None of these. Is this Vanquisher Helm? This also drops an Abyssal, right? That's kind of fascinating that they put it on both. Yeah. Spectral Overseers. Crit damage 15% if there are no enemies within 5 meters. But then, yeah, this is the one. Imperial Seekers. Critical damage up. This is 15% to 25%, depending on how many stacks of it you have. How impossible is that to get right now? Panzer 1600s. Everything else non-existent. Man, not even pouch drops for these. Did they make them field boss only? That's going to be a really sought-after set. I actually think that this might be underpriced at the moment because people can't easily pair it. But later on, it's probably going to go up in demand. Do you think generally we're headed towards the endurance meta? I think that Dagger builds can definitely still pull off evasion. There's potential for staffs to still do it. There's potential in like a weird way for Greatsword to do it as well. If you play kind of a off meta spec. I think that healers in particular are still going to be really hungry for melee evasion. So I don't know if they will build endurance entirely or not. What is Eli building? Eli is a good indication of where the healer meta is heading. 2k HP just from 2-piece Wrath? Yeah, 2-piece Wrath is nice and accessible. And a couple of the pieces are really good. Literally didn't get a single T2 drop yet, and I'm playing 10 hours a day. Well, I have to admit, even you never played Korea, your build seems a lot better. I played Korea. I just didn't play this far. So, the 90% of these Korean vets? Yeah, that was the same way in T1, Yori. I don't want to throw too much shade on other content creators, but if you, for example, compare like my Spear Dagger builds to the ones that were being proliferated, mine are just hands down objectively better. You can look at every stat line, and it's clear that it's better. More health, more damage, more everything. So yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised at how bad some of these builds are from Korean players. And I mean, I'm not saying that to be a dick. It's just kind of like, you know, be careful whose builds you follow. It's like that in every MMO, though. Honestly, people kind of pick who they follow. They don't necessarily compare them. Eli's building triple endurance. Okay. Well, if Eli is building triple endurance, then I think we will see a lot of healers follow in his footsteps. That means tanks are probably also building triple endurance. I do still think there's some Dagger builds that are going to be building evasion, though. You get a lot of free evasion from Dagger. Not only from the Shadow Walker passive, but just from the Dagger tree. You can get some masteries to pump your evasion. There's still some decent evasion sets. You know, we might see some people running 2-piece, what is it called now? First Lights. Picking up some evasion there. There's the new set that gives you, you know, 110 plus 110 evasion. So I think some people will still run evasion. But probably less than in T1. It's also a lot easier to counter evasion now. So I think that'll drive some people away from it. Like if someone tries to build a melee evasion builds, they're going to have a much more difficult time doing that. In Tier 1, you could get like, you know, depending on what phase of Tier 1 we're talking about, you could get like 1800 to 2.2k melee evasion pretty easily. Whereas, you know, people who were building hit were still like 500 hit behind that. So you were still evading a lot even if someone focused on hit. If someone focuses on hit in T2, there's nothing you can do about it. Especially with Greatsword buffs, with Spear buffs. There's nothing you can do to get enough melee evasion. So I think that will drive some people away from it as well. Hoping to get time, you'll work on the skills on quest log for bosses, PvP, and open world dungeon. For Greatsword Spear, open world dungeon build is easy, man. All you need is Fire Javelin. You can kill everything. The single target build should be on quest log too. Pretty much everything should be on quest log. There might be some minor adjustments that I've made over the past couple months, but there should already be three builds for Greatsword Spear that you can at least start working with. Eli was building around Vanguard. Yeah, I think everybody's going to be building around Vanguard, at least 2-piece. So, speaking of which, we might have to do a little bit of cooking. It looks like money-wise... Ooh, I got a... Oh, look at all this T1 loot that I got. Wait, why'd they give me the dentist? What trait does that thing have on it? Heavy attack? What's that worth? I think that's like 1,500 lucent. Bro, I think that's like 3k lucent. I have no idea why they sent this to me. They must have just randomed it. Yo. Was all this loot in my bank just random? Oh, I dropped all these? Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. Apparently, I dropped a heavy attack of Dentis. Bro, this Abyssal Grace pendant is really gonna make a difference. No, but I actually got a heavy Adentis, which I think is the most valuable T1 item in the game, so I can't complain about that. Yo, look at the prices. I'm gonna get like 3k for this thing, dude. Big money. Yeah, that's why I was surprised. I was like, why'd they give this to me? Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna go gift some subs real quick. Okay, there's only a couple of Dentai that are currently listed. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 3k here. So they said they distributed it based on who dropped it. And that means that I showed up to an Adentis at like 10 p.m. when I was half asleep and got this solo. And now I'm rich. Imagine if we had dropped it 6 months ago. Have you entered the new dungeons yet? No, I've been sitting in town staring at the menus. I'm about to decide what we're gonna go grind. I had a few decisions to make beforehand. Saw your Lucent making vid. Will you update it for T2? We have some info about where to get all the pieces. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to make a video for T2, man. Things are gonna move super fast. So if you want to know anything related to the market, you're probably gonna have to get it through the stream. I will make videos if it makes sense to make videos, but if my advice is gonna be outdated in a week, I'm not gonna put it on YouTube. So, play Spear Dagger in large scale? I do, yeah. Really large scale. Richard Spear is very good at large scale too. It's better now. It's better in T2. Which open world dungeon do you think is... Do you think Island better for making Lucent? That's what we're going over right now, actually. I haven't gone out there yet, so I was looking at all the prices for the different items. Vanguard boots seems to be the big ticket item, but I don't know. There's not a lot of them listed, so I'm guessing that they just don't drop as often as the other pieces. So that would be Guardian Golem. I think he's the only one. Yeah, this Dread Admiral set, I don't anticipate people are going to be super thirsty for that one. This cloak is probably doing really well. The Howling Wind Shroud. We can take a look at that. Nope. It must be common. Yeah. It must be common because there's a ton of them posted. It's already down to 500. That's surprising. I was expecting to open this up and see like 2-3K. So that means it's easy to get. Look how cheap the traits are. Yeah, this must just drop like candy. Unlike the boots. The boots barely have any traits listed. Okay, what else? Yeah, no one really cares about these. One market tip I can give you guys. Two market tips, actually. The first one is apricot pie. If you haven't made any yet, the prices are probably as high as they're ever going to be. The other one is Clasp of the Conqueror. And just T1 belts in general. Not this one. That's a bracelet. This one. Yeah, clasp might be a little better. You have to look at these because they fluctuate. I think the necklace might be a little bit better at the moment. But also maybe tapestry, especially now that there's a new cloak dropping. People might be... Yeah. Okay, so that's really good. So this is what I mean. All this stuff is going to move super fast. Every time there is a milestone, you're going to have to jump on these. So people need cloak traits because a popular new cloak just came out. So that's going to increase the price here. So you just got to keep... You just got to think about those things and keep them in mind. And then use your adventure coins to craft these and hope you get lucky. I'm surprised debuff duration is so low compared to the other two, but you basically have like a 1 in 3 chance to make really good money off these. Also, tapestry mantle only costs 40 coins. It's the only item for some reason out of all the capes and belts and necks and everything. It's the only thing that costs 40. The rest of them cost 60. So you can keep that in mind here too. Can be a good use of your coins as long as you have the other materials. In EU, max health tapestry is 91. Yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. All the EU prices are half. You have a lot more buying power with that 91 than we do. We got Vanguard piece. We got 2 Vanguard pieces, Warnock. We got helm and boots. The helm seems to have already dropped in price. Pretty affordable. The boots are still holding fast. They're like 2-3K still. Do you think Spear Dagger will work now with so many SNS and healed, everyone being more tanky in T2? Spear Dagger, yeah, it'll definitely still work. I mean, it's still like it's more like it's becoming more like crossbow in the sense that like you got to be more particular about who you hit. But yeah, it's still really strong when played correctly. I don't think it's as brain dead as it was in T1. Like it's never gonna be like it was in T1. But especially as the meta moves away from evasion, that's gonna be really nice for Spear. Because you'll start getting some kills on accident. Even if you do pick the wrong target. Greatsword 2300, should I invest build in T1? Purple or focus on T2? You're probably going to have to focus on T1 a little bit just so you can put traits on your items. T2 traits are going to be really difficult for you to improve at 2300. So yeah, I would probably max out a good amount of T1, at least weapons and armor. I'd probably max those out. It kind of just depends, though. It kind of depends on what kind of drops you get, too. But I think you'd have a hard time if you jump straight to T2. Usually you want to like get a blue set, upgrade that, transfer it into a purple set, upgrade that, and then transfer that into a T2 purple set. Sniped 100 apricot pies for 1 each. They're up to 4 now. Yeah, dude, I was thinking about doing that. Even now. I wish I could have seen what they were this morning. Because I almost wonder if they're gonna... Yeah, like, how many are up here? It's not that many up. We could get crazy. This guy's ruining it. I was gonna say I could buy every apricot pie for like 500 lucent, up to 20, and then just relist them. Okay. Anyways, getting distracted. Feral Prophets. Mortal Legionnaire. And Warlord. The Warlord pieces already look like they're not worth a whole lot. The people aren't that excited about these. 500 from the face guard. That's about it. The Feral Prophet sets. I don't remember which ones of these. It's the pants and... Okay, so the boots also drop. The two cheap ones. I'm guessing these are still on the field boss only. Why is it not giving me what I want here? Okay. Yeah, I think this is on a field boss that isn't out yet. Okay. So the Guardian Golem's going to be the one that we're really after here. The rest of this stuff seems okay. How about these weapons? Strength, collision, chance, max health. I mean, it's a decent sword. For Berkant, we have the Solitaire and the Cloak. These are both going to be pretty popular. Okay, so Cloak of Victorious Destiny is 400s. How are people reacting to the Lotus set? Mask is already tanked. The chest is doing okay. The triple evasion piece. What do you guys? How do you guys feel about this? It's got 11 stats. Yeah, people like this thing. Interesting. Okay, Yeah, I think we want Berkant Manor. Or Berkant Estate. I think it's got more valuable drops overall. But it's just hard to say because we don't know what the rates of these things are. But that is my suspicion. The only thing I'm really excited about from Temple is... well, I guess this chest... Man, it's really split. It's really split. But yeah, the only thing I'm really excited about is these plate boots. But the Lotus chest is selling. This cape would, you know, do a good job selling as well. I honestly feel like it's pretty 50-50. I'm going to have to spend some time in both dungeons and see which one feels more profitable. Okay, and then now I've sat here for 30 minutes analyzing this, so... oh hey, this is a litho that I need. Boom, plus 15 on lockstones. Huge. Okay, some other things that we want to keep an eye on. General traits, economy things. Heavy attack is 70. Heavy attack blues are 12. T2 is 200s. Wow. Hit chance crashed super hard today with these new drops. So weapon's actually going to be pretty cheap to upgrade. Why don't you guys tell me I was muted? Got super drops in Temple, but I like being in per camp. Yeah, I was saying I think it's like 50-50 right now. It looks like weapon traits are getting really cheap, really fast from all these new weapons that are dropping. Ring prices are going way up. Look at that. That's insane. Well, boys, I've been waiting for this moment. I didn't go as hard on this as I could have. But yeah, all of you who were wondering why I had all those rings in the bank, now you know. Yeah, max health looking pretty juicy too. And then, did I keep buff duration? I don't think I did. It's space issues, you know? Am I selling my purple rings too? Pretty goods. Pretty goods. Sold a bunch of T1 purple ring traits for 200 loosen each overnights. Yeah, I think those are definitely the most expensive they're ever going to be right now. Do I just grab all of these? I think we do. It's so many. I'm worried that they're not actually gonna all sell. I'm gonna sell them in at like a few at a time. I'm not gonna go too crazy yet. Cause I bet there's other people doing the same thing. So max health, max health, max health, and then let me grab 3 skill damage. I got a lot of max health in here. Max inventory weight exceeded. Okay. We got him. I don't know what it's saying. Necklaces, though. I don't think necklaces are going as crazy yet. We need... I don't know if any necklaces will drop from Abyssal. They didn't really in T1. You could buy the class with the coins, but they didn't really drop.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Yeah, they're not really going crazy or anything. Bracelet, okay. What about belts? Belts, surprising. There's not enough stuff to use it on yet, I guess. One more, actually. One more that I want to check.
Human objects are very interesting.
Not an accessory. Okay. Yeah, cloak traits. Only a few at 50, some at 70. Skill damage resistance not worth as much. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and blast all of these. And this. 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 These are all junk traits. Am I forgetting anything? I'm trying to think of what else would be going up in price right now. Alright, these are priced to sell. I got a lot I need to move. 29. Hold on a second. I just checked those. Is that just... Am I getting one guide? No, they actually are kind of... I'm tempted to reset these. Someone just listed 5 of them. Whatever. They might go up again, they might not. Depends on who gets a ring drop and decides they suddenly need a bunch more. This we're not going to do, though. Okay, I need to knock it off. Quit being a moron. Okay. That's better. Might be a little greedy with those. I'm gonna check them in like half an hour and drop them. I think it's too high. Okay. Any other big brain moves we need to make today? Am I still playing BDO? No, I haven't played BDO in years. It's possible to hit 0 to 100 million solid in a day? Yeah. Why do you need 100 million solids? I mean, you can get an infinite amount of solids if you want to pay to win. You just buy these or the other precious gems and you vendor them. So all your perfect purple marins, then buy a bunch more off the auction house and sell that. Oh, you're talking to that guy? Yeah. Speaking of gems, Rubrics are holding. Emerit's super cheap. Marins are just done. I really thought that these were gonna hold their value more. This one surprises me. They just dropped too much. Everyone has way too many Abyssal tokens right now, and they're just dropping way more than they did on Korea. I'm just trying to get this stuff out of my inventory. One day of work you can easily get 5 to 6K Lucent. Was 6K $100? Can I see your skill specialization on Greatsword Dagger PvP? I can show you real quick. We're gonna have to look if you want to see it, and then I'm gonna move on. This is mainly for Arena right now. For non-Arena, I wouldn't take knife throwing. I'd probably take something else. There's a lot of options you can take. Okay, is it time to grind? I think it's time to grind.
Brother, why are you
You can throw gray items in here? Wow. Have they always let you do that?
so many scary monsters in our
I kind of feel like they shouldn't let you do that.
stuff safe in our storage?
You could just buy those off a vendor.
Welcome. What are you going to store today?
Okay, so hit chance purples, no longer worth selling. All of these are probably just going to end up being fuel for the transmutator.
Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens.
get our Talandra contracts. Just out of curiosity.
I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
10 each? Okay. So you would need to dissolve 2.5 of these to turn them into 1. A little bit of a worse conversion rate than T1 had.
Interesting. Welcome. What are you going to store today?
Okay. My inventory is organized enough. Am I going to skip the next event? Probably not. Probably not going to skip it. Alright, so I think I'm only going to do 30 minutes right now. But I'll probably eat a fruit anyways, because they're going to expire. Let's do Recant Manor first. Livability is bound to 6. This is Tempest Strike with the mobility add-on. Really, really good skill. Very underrated. Criminally underrated skill. Any quick loosen tips for today? Ring prices are through the roof. Sell rings. I don't know what else. I mean, capes probably went up. But I don't know anyone who has like a stockpile of capes. What is this? Why am I getting a cutscene? I was just trying to check a box. Oh no, I'm not about all this. We'll do this some other time. Apricots are up. Yeah, apricots and rings. There might be some generic armor traits that have gone up in price since people are going to be upgrading a lot of their pieces that just dropped today. So I didn't spend a lot of time looking at armor, but armor traits might be up today as well. I don't think we're going to see another sudden increase in price for most of these items. I think today's going to be the biggest one. So if you have stuff that you've been waiting to sell, I think today's going to be the best day to sell it. Pretty much across the boards. Unless it's a weapon. Weapons are going down fast. Okay. I do not know the layout of this place at all. I did Temple of Truth on Korea. I don't think I ever did this place. I heard it's pretty big. You guys got any recommendations? Has it been super crowded? The mobs only have 140k health? That's nerfed. No way. Someone's using gray atoms to feed mutation. They should auto-ban for botting. No chance anyone is doing that inventory management themselves. You can just buy it. You can just buy you can just buy them off the gray equipment guy. Convert solent to transmutation infinitely. Get infinite solent, therefore get infinite transmutation. That's huge whale gains right now. That's infinite whale gains. They were supposed to make it so that you can't put sellable items in the transmuter for that very reason. But that's a loophole. Man, opening the map is really cutting my frames. I feel like they messed up putting Dagon in every rotation. What? You think they should have been like every other? Is his staff still 40k? Lol. It's still 30? Even that's surprising. I don't see anyone who's actually bought it, though. The guy who bought it for 46 is the only one. See, he messed up, dude. Like, paying 46, now everyone thinks it's worth way more than it's worth. And so they're not listing it for a price that anyone else will actually buy. Where does this go? Does this go back up? How many floors does this place have? 2F, 1F, and B1. Well, I only grind 2F. Let's see if my teammates here will invite me. Okay, any advice on missions? We're about to learn the hard way. I'm taking everything. Collect books? That sounds sketchy. I'm not doing that. Where you get a coin from each one of these? Okay, kill. We like that. Yo, I'm about to make so much gear. I didn't know they were going to give us these adventure coins. I guess that makes sense. You would get an abyss coin from the last ones. Okay. Let's pop a fruit. Let's pop a apricot pie. Let's pop a... Even though it's not going to be efficient, because I'm going to leave and go do an event. Let's pop a mastery report. And what else? I already looted 2 purples. That's crazy. Are we just kind of chilling in one spot? Which one do you think will be better to farm for Lucent? I think they're both pretty even right now. I gotta see what the mob layout looks like, though. I just got here. Combined with everyone having them for guild bosses or guild bank is stacked with his stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the staff on the market's still really expensive for some reason. What other buffs am I forgetting? Okay, so we got the... Got a bunch of archers over here. Failed stalker. It's a pretty good mix of mobs. Bro, they drop a lot of blues. These blues are pouring into my inventory. Okay, boss is up. Forgot loot scroll intent. Top 55 would increase our max contracts. Why'd you think that? The only thing that might increase max contracts is if they put the Silesian Blessing in the shop someday. Which they should. It's really annoying that they don't. They said they didn't want to make the game pay to win, which is one of the funniest things I've ever heard a developer say. We're not going to put this quality of life feature in the game because it's pay to win. But we are going to let you buy gear off the market. That's not pay to win. Extra contract slots? No. We wouldn't make the game pay to win. Those extra contracts would be an enormous advantage, unlike a full set of gear. Wait. Is this the right? Yeah, this works. Gotta buy more inventory space? I probably will. Depends on how fast my rings sell. I should have more bank space after this. Is it still best to transmute for accessories? I mean, if you can wait, you shouldn't be transmuting at all. But, yeah, it's still best to do accessories. Transmutation's gonna get a massive buff on the 27th, so... If you have any, like, really valuable stuff, I would try to keep it in the bank until then. But if you're just trying to transmute, like, random greens and crap, then, yeah, go for accessory. Yo, this is actually gonna annihilate my inventory. Okay, just checking. I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure all these blue traits are cooked already. Okay, so we have Dreadshot, Arbalists, Shroud Knight Master, and Veiled something, right? Isn't that pretty much every mob in the dungeon? The Arbalist and the Dreadshot are the ones we really want to focus on. The Stalker and the Blade are kind of whatever. The Knight Master is... He's aight. But yeah, the Archers are the ones we really want. And there's a lot of Archers here. Did they drop? There's like hardly any on the market. Just realized you can only get activity from events 15 times a week. Yes, which is such a good change. Actually, an incredibly good change. It both makes you have to put in like less boring effort, but also requires you to put in more like enjoyable effort. Like it increases the time investment. Or it decreases the time investment, but it increases the effort you have to put in while you're actually playing. Which, both of those are really good things. You can't just show up to events and, you know, half-ass if you want a lot of activity. Should Liberators be sure, for sure running 4-piece Tempest? No, I don't think it's for sure anymore. I think there's a lot of good options. I still think it's good for Liberator, but No, I don't actually think it's for sure. I think there's probably some sets that could perform better than that. It depends on a lot of other factors though. If you're not gonna run it, you probably there's a lot of like 2 and 2 sets that you can do. There's a lot of good options for combining sets that might work for Liberator. I just haven't, you know, I don't play staff both, so I'm not gonna be the expert on that. But I do think there are some really good alternatives. My spear is not doing much against these archers, man. They will not stand next to each other. Maybe it's wise to attend late night events when they're dead to min-max activity. It can be, yeah. Or just, you know, go do the guild events. If you really want to min-max activity, you bring your guild and you lock down a section of the map. That's by far the best strategy. Yo, this is comfy, just standing still, farming. I could do this for the rest of the day. How many tokens per kill is this? $61 that I just spent. What is my overall token efficiency right now? Also, bro, why did they keep... does anyone else have this bug? Why do they keep messing up my stats? Okay, I've got 7% token efficiency. Yo, get all these tags. There we go. There we go. Now I'm seeing some numbers. I gotta pull these melee in between the casters. So they seem to give different amounts. Or they seem to require different amounts of tokens. Is that a clue, perhaps, as to their drop rates? I want this one to die first. You guys got that thing? Bro, can someone kill it? Okay. So, 553. No, that's still 61, right? Are they all 61? Depending on efficiency. Those are big money if you get lucky. What's your weapon combo? Ooh. Yeah. Max health, helm trait just sold for 225. Yeah, I would expect a lot of armor traits. Like, this is probably the best price you're ever going to get on armor traits is today, right now. When there's a bunch of new gear, the expansion overall is still new. People like the new armor. Like, the new weapons that dropped today, I don't think they're going to be that popular. So weapon traits are not really... Weapon traits are going down instead of up. But a lot of the armor that came out today is going to be popular. So armor traits are going to go up. I don't think they will continue to go up for very long. This is going to be as good as it gets. Probably tomorrow they'll already be back down again. Actually got coins from GVG events. No, you get activity. You theoretically get the best activity. That's what we were told. That's what Tico told us. You get the best activity from guild events. The other rewards do suck, though. Yeah, you don't get the polished crystal. You can buy polished crystal daily from the guild shop, but not in the kind of quantities that you can get from just going to a Dominion event and getting a decent rank. So, yeah, if you want the polished crystal, you got to do Dominion. But if you just are after activity, you can do Dominion as well for that. But it's better to get your guilds and get them to lock down the event, or at least part of the event, and just farm super hard. Should be running 2 stars if I want to save for the adventure coins. Should be running 2 stars if I want to save for the adventure coins. I'm not sure what you mean, 8. What do you mean save for the adventure coins? Never had that bug. Try saving it in your combat settings now that you've set them. I don't think my combat settings ever... Yeah, I mean... It's the one it's always been. Nothing I can really change. You change your attributes for PvE farming? Yes. Perception is pointless for PvE. So, let's take everything out of perception and put it into Dex or Wisdom. Whatever doesn't cost 2 points. Usually Wisdom. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting a buff? We have fruit, we have book, we have pie. There's no event food right now. Correct? I feel like I'm still forgetting something. Is it worth selling blue T2 traits or only purple? You would have to look at the trait in question. There's a lot of traits, so that'd be impossible to answer. You'd have to look at the specific trait. Anjo, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Tenfold Brigade. Also, one Rev. I think I missed that earlier. Rev and Motifo, welcome back, you guys. I think I was distracted. Why no one do Temple of Truth? I think people are doing Temple of Truth. I have the wrong build on. Someone died? That's crazy. Sorry guys, everything's on cooldown. They're all so nicely grouped. I'm not helping at all. I think I'm skipping the next Dominion event. This spot's too cozy. Okay, so that one was 62 points. I think it's always 61 or 62. I don't think any of the mobs are different. Three-star uses yellow tokens, two-star now uses the same as one-star? Correct. Guild buffs are on? Oh, that's a good question. Are they? I don't even know what the guild buffs are for this. They changed them recently, right? I think I'm going to do 1 hour here, and then 1 hour at Temple, and then decide on where to burn contracts after that. So many T2 blues drop here, man. For a Greatsword Spear PvE, better going Evasion or Endurance? I would say it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I would only put on whatever gear makes you do the most damage. I wouldn't even give Endurance or Evasion a thought for PvE. Right now, I'm wearing half of my Dagger set and half of my Greatsword set. I just mixed and matched the pieces that had the most DPS. I didn't give any thought whatsoever to defenses. PvE is all about just maximizing damage. Defense doesn't matter pretty much at all. The only time you will die in PvE is if your healer is asleep, or if you don't Q block, or if you stand in a mechanic you shouldn't stand in. The ambient damage from monsters should not be a threat, unless your healer just literally doesn't ever heal. Both open dungeons are flooded on my server. They're busy here too, but we have a nice little spot. The mob rate, the respawns are definitely increased. I mean, they said they were increased, but you can feel it. Like, we're literally just standing in one place farming. It's actually kind of nice. I'm gonna miss it when these go away. Although I bet this room is gonna be cracked even after they fix the spawn rates, as long as you just do it with one group instead of two. Right now we have 2 groups in one room, which is hilarious. 61.5, similar to the 1F moms being 12.5. Well, it's not 61.5. It's probably 65. And the decimal is coming from my token efficiency. If you came in here with 0 efficiency, my guess is that it would be 65. Okay, I just got stunned 75 times. That was scary. Still didn't die, though. See what I mean? Absolutely no defense and still not dying from things I should have blocked. PvE is really not that dangerous. Oh, it's about to be nighttime. Uh-oh. I didn't even think about that. I might need to change builds, dude. This is not a PvP build. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting and I do not have the gear to fight. I have all PvE stuff on. PvE skills. I'm out for 15 seconds. Do we have no healer? Yeah, get me in there. Why would it target the mob there? Are you kidding me? That should have been a kill. I'm upset. Okay, once again, I don't know why my skills are targeting the mob. The doors don't lock or anything for this dungeon, do they?
Use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
My group's kind of asleep. I don't know if we're gonna make a response to that. It's a shame how many items they removed just to try to hinder player progression. I don't know that they removed items. They definitely shuffled some things around. Lord's room is great. Just ground there for 2 hours or something. I might just go do Dominion. There's so many people to kill here. I don't even know who's with who. I think there's like 2 or 3 groups here. Alright, I don't think my group is coming. If I go back, I'm on my own. Twitch is having issues? What's going on over on Twitch? Is one staff healer still any good? One staff is good as a hybrid. I would not try to play it as a straight healer. If you want a straight heal, you gotta go bow staff or bow wand. How many of these should we open at a time? Okay. They have vastly reduced the rates on these. Maybe not. The weapons are good. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, it's still like an 8%. Okay, never mind. That's about how it was on Care. Like an 8% chance per bag. I wish there wasn't a Dominion event right now, dude. The Alliance would be pulling up super hard. But I think they're all going to go do the event instead. Those guys definitely have healers, and we do not. I'm out of here. Actually, where's the... Yeah, let's fight him over here. I don't know what the plan is. Can't hit this guy at all. Even if we could hit him, we wouldn't be able to kill him. Oh! Just kidding. He shouldn't have stood there. He made a mistake. Don't stand next to the mobs. They're jailed forever. That's a Korean grinder, 5 digits below 0%. What? The T2 blues count for the same blessing as regular blues? Haven't tried yet. I haven't tried yet either. I think they give... They have a higher chance to succeed. So, probably they give it different amounts? I don't know if I have anything I could test it on. Hold on. What do I got here? I don't know why it's constantly resetting my scroll. Let's find out. I'm at 792. I can see how much it gives on T1. I think it would give the same amount for T2. T2 gives 60. Does it give the same for both T1 and T2? $792. Yeah, it gives 60 blessing. Which kind of makes sense.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Bro, the map is lagging so hard. Every time I press the map, my game freezes for like 5 seconds. Where's this Burkant combat book? Lord's office. So are T2 blues 2%? On T2 purple? While focusing PvE first, do you think grabbing a Tornado Greatsword would be better than Quake? I've never tried to like even study species damage at all. So hard to say. I would probably just go with whichever one has more max damage. I don't even know how species damage works. Oh, I took the wrong teleporter. I don't know if it's flat damage. I don't know if it's percentage. If it works like skill damage boost, that's... I mean, that's decent, but not like... Not like game-changing. If it was base damage, that would be insane. But I've never even attempted to test species damage. Or I can just farm this little corner right here. Not with this build though. Not with this build. I need a group. I don't have my blood leech, Chara. Okay, my healer's here. There we go. I'm huge. I'm gonna kill this guy in accident. I don't know if we're grouping up or what. How do I get better at AoE farming? Server merge makes it super competitive. Any principles to follow? Just tag everything first. Use a bow or a staff and tag everything before someone else does. If you're melee, then put on a lot of dashing skills. I mean, yeah, when it... Like, AoE farming and stealing tags are kind of two completely different setups. You can't really AoE farm if you're in a crowded room where everyone else is also AoE farming. You have to focus on just getting tags. In order to properly AoE, you'd need to have the room kind of to yourself so you could actually get enough mobs to group up. Not necessarily like just to yourself, but at least just to you and your group. I love when one of these tanks gets cocky and just stands there and tries to 5v1 and it doesn't actually work. It usually does work, but whenever it doesn't work, I love it. Man, this looks like a good spot. Got some pillars to LOS with. I'm still not sure if these guys want to grind or if they want to just kill people. I think Hayes just wanted to kill people. What am I doing with T2 Blue Gear? Probably just using it for traits where I can. And then if anything will sell for like 20 plus, I might sell it. Beyond that, toss it all in the transmuter. Not a whole lot else you can do with it. It's the only non-tank in their group. Gotcha. Oh, nice push done. Don't kill Draxito or play hard. My party. Okay, well, he's hitting me. Like, this guy's going after us super hard. What do you want us to do here? He won't stop, bro. Look at all these mobs. I just want to farm, dude. Also, I still have 18 minutes of buffs going. I'm gonna pop another apricot pie since we're kind of doing this. Might as well pop some damage food too. Longbow character needed a good range skill area. Kind of regret investing in Longbow Dagger. You've got Flash Wave, which is crazy in PvP. For farming, you know, there's probably better options than other weapons. Staff is kind of the better AoE option. Spear can be really good for that as well. Instantly air jailed. I can't tell who's a player and who's a mob, dude. These health bars, why are they the same? I gotta change my settings. Oh, they have 20 people all of a sudden? Whoops. Do you take arena build or farm build for nighttime? I'm in a PvP build that will also do decent PvE right now. This is my Spear Greatsword PvE build, but it has Fire Javelin on it, so it can AoE. I wouldn't put my arena build on. My arena build is absolutely 100% single target. It would take me forever to kill any mobs with it. I'd have to kill them one at a time. Do you know if or when they add 4th traits? Yeah, March 27th. That's the system that's called Trait Resonance. It's not exactly a 4th trait, but it kind of makes sense to think of it that way. You unlock it automatically when you max out the first 3 traits. You don't have to like level it up or anything. Oh, okay. Maybe I should put Spear Dag on if we're just gonna fight at the gate.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
When Crimson Spear coming? Probably from Crimson Mansion. It's got Crimson in the name. You decided to buy stuff today yet? Yeah, I'm gonna pull the trigger on the Unhinged after I'm done farming. Oh, maybe not. It's up to 900? Why'd it go up? Everyone bought it because they saw that the Crimson Spear wasn't dropping. I should have bought it for 500 when I had the chance. I will probably buy the Quake Blade as well. But not today. That's still too expensive. Dude, that extra range on Rising Slash is so crazy. I still missed every swing on that guy, so it's too bad. How's the gear farming going? Well, at the moment, we're all just brawling because it's nighttime. But before that, it's going okay. I haven't really got anything good yet, but I've only burned 9k tokens. I'm in love with Rising Slash. It's really good. I need to find a way to fit it into my Greatsword builds. I'm probably going to drop Gale Rush. Wow. They all sold. That's crazy. Okay, I need to go to the bank. I got more to sell. Whoa, that transform is so cool. How do I get that? Spell user. He's not a spell user, he's a tank. His name lied to me. This is a nice place to fight. It's like open, but still has, you know, some places you can hide. There's... Okay. Who gave Greatsword more range? That's crazy that that guillotine still landed. Oh, we got some homies here now. There we go. We're not the only group. We're not the only green group. Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. I didn't even see the guy I just killed. I thought he was a mob. Where you going? Where you going, Zoidberg? Are there nighttime Burkant chests? I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm good. Screen looking a little orange. Looking a little orange and looking not very green. Do we still want this? Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah. It's mayhem, yeah. We have some allies here, but not a ton. Yeah, door's not safe. Can I move, please? Whatever happened to this CC immunity gauge? I was just CC'd for like 15 seconds. Let me get stacks off mobs. I should have been doing that the whole time. That's smart. These are tanky mobs. They don't die in 2 hits. Like Shadow Crypt. This is so good, dude. Oh, I wish this expansion came 2 months ago. I've been waiting for this. We need some chests to fight over in here. One of my PC settings, I have a 4080 Super and a 9800 X3D. 3XD. Whatever the letters go. Oh, I'm pulled. Run away. Started with Gale Rush as soon as I realized how fucked Rising Slash with range was. Game over. I still like Gale Rush for building stacks because of the attack speed buff, but I think in T2 it's not going to be as needed. Also, Gale Rush has really bad targeting. So another good reason to drop it. It likes to just randomly decide to go after your friendly target instead. No! Help! You miss your Talus staff already? Oh, I'm so glad that people aren't using Talus anymore. Be sad if the goblin doesn't spawn. Which goblin? Thought they were worthless, just dissolve them. Blues T1. I mean, you could dissolve T2 blues if you don't have like traits to use them on. If you're going to dissolve them though, you need to trait them all together. But that could be decent for magic powder. You already max trait your gear. I'm still using T1 gear, so yeah, it's all maxed. Alright, back to PvE. I need to make a quick town stop first.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
It's actually Walpatines who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
Ooh. These are all worthless. What am I looking for? Wow, it even went up. Man, skill damage boosts. Skill damage boost stocks are way up. Do we think it goes up even higher tonight? I shouldn't get greedy. I think Spirit Dagger's still good right now. Yeah, of course it's still good. Are a lot of people saying it's not good anymore? I'm surprised that people think it's like suddenly not good. Actually, that might be worth money still. Oh, no. Even max health is down.
You carry. Welcome. What are you going to store today?
Storage is full. I have a solution to that. Oh, also I'm about to take some stuff out. I probably should have just done that. I want to find... It's mostly max health. I think it's because I maxed out skill damage boosts a lot faster than I maxed out max health when I was grinding back in the day. Ooh, yeah. What about max health on bracers? Did that ever get a jolt? Not really.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff.
Do you guys think that 6F grinding right now is worth more money than the new zone? This is crazy. Oh, they all shot up in price. I should have been more greedy.
I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Yo, they're still going up. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to relist all these. Max health going crazy.
No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still
They
don't
just jumped
start
up to
their
40. Dang, dude. Maybe I should. You know what? I'm about to greed all these. Actually, I'm taking. I'm about to greed every single one of those.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
I'm doing my part.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
No, who did it? I'm gonna overlist anyways.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff
Okay,
safe in
perfect.
our
Yeah, I was gonna
storage.
grab. If someone else didn't do it, I was gonna grab that one. Now do I grab these? I'll let someone else do
There
it.
are so many scary monsters
Relisting them, I don't think would cover the
Keep your
tax.
stuff safe in our storage.
The fact that I made more loose enough old T1 blues purples is hilarious. Yeah, it's if we had known more about the order that some of the gear would have been released in, we actually could have planned for that better. I knew ring was going to be big. Necklace, I was hoping for, but there's just not enough necklaces that drop to drive the prices of the traits up.
Of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
Same with bracelet. Like bracelet definitely could have spiked, but I just think people are not super excited about. There's like one good bracelet right now that people are after.
Many scary monsters in our
You need them to drop in abyssal dungeons for the prices to really go nuts. Okay, all this blue crap.
understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Let me see if I can throw some of this on my blessing piece.
There are so many
Just to make some space. No, it's all purples.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
I might smash these together for powder?
Leave your materials
Is that the way here?
whenever they're needed.
I assume that Vanguard sword just drops way too much. I assume it's completely dead across the board, even heavy attack.
Interesting.
Yeah, not worth. This would have to be 20 to be worth selling compared to a regular blue. I'm probably these drop so much. I'm probably just gonna smash them all together. This guy I will sell, along with this and yeah, the T2 blues are not worth the stones.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Huh? More than 10? Okay. Well, I'll try for it. Nobody's buying my apricots. All right, what do we gotta do to sell these apricots?
Scary monsters in our dominion. Keep
It's a race to the bottom on apricots. What if I sell them? What if I sell them 2 at a time? Do people like 2 at a time? People like 2 at a time. That's less commitment.
many people who still don't store their goods.
Okay.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
We have Dagon in 20 minutes. Man, I wish I could, like, break up my 1 hour buffs. There's, like, never a time where you can grind for an hour in this game. There's always something you gotta go do. Which open world have you been farming? I did Burkant's a little bit. but not as much as I would like to. Can I just open the storage? What am I clicking on over here? Someone's got Vienta Banquet right next to the storage manager? That's a ban.
Welcome. What are you going to store today?
Somebody ban that guy. What was I coming here to do? Crimson Mansion. Yeah, these can go away for now. Auto deposits, and then put those away. I guess these contract rights that expire in 3 days, I need to start doing. Ugh. So many of them, dude. Why did I do this to myself? Okay. Anything else? Anything else needs to happen right now? I guess I could smash these blues together. So these Duskblood, these drop in Burkant, right? I can smash all these together. And then the Soul Mirrors, we can smash those together. The Vanguard Swords. Yeah, I think all those things are going to stack up really fast. Man, just it feels bad throwing away these heavy attack traits. I don't know if I can bring myself to do that yet. This though, we can just, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of these.
Hilton objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
So how much powder does that compare to a regular blue?
Fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Same amount. Okay. Oh wait, that is a regular blue. Duh, I'm done. We're gonna have to check the sword, I think. Has anyone fully traded out a T2 blue? Do you know how much powder it is?
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Ooh, movement speed? Any value? Maybe? It's usually a good one.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Possibly. I think those are worth attempting to sell.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Some of these like right on the cusp of being dissolvable.
In our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Been saving good Imperial ring traits too. Had like 3 rows in my storage. Yeah, that was the most obvious one because it was the easiest to farm, and it was definitely going to be going up in value.
For you whenever they're needed.
Seeing a lot of people still posting parties for 5F and 6F farming. Was wondering why. It's decent with those rings, man. It's still decent. I feel like it's probably not better, but if you don't get lucky in the new dungeon, you might have wished you went back to 6F. Why people use blue ring for blessing stacking? You need more blessing if you use blue. What am I missing? Well, they're not spending the blessing on the blue ring. They're just using the blue ring to get the blessing. You still will use the purple to spend the blessing. If you're just going to slam items into a T2, the blues are 40 blessing. Purples, I believe, are 80. So you get half as much from a blue. So if it's way cheaper and you still need to build blessing, then they can be good options. A lot of people didn't build blessing before the patch. They can't just like spend it because they never built it. A lot of people haven't played in 3 months. They're just coming back. When do I think Leviathan is coming out? I think Leviathan is coming out on March 13th for NA West and March 12th for NA East. That's what they said in their announcement.
Nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't stop. Have a nice day.
Okay, I think I'm gonna wait till after Dagon to go back. I'm just clogging up space in this group right now. I want to pop a fruit and a book, so I want to do that when I can grind for an hour straight. See if I got anything juicy out of these. Oh, first bag? Melee evasion, chosen vanquishers? Do people run this with melee evasion? $26 loosened. Not worth lithoing either. Absolute garbage. Growth stones. Oh! True shot with hit. That's gotta be money. Nope. 111. I mean, that's more or less worth extracting. It's still better than 2 to 1. Can't they just give me a Vanguard helm? Is that so much to ask for? Ascended Guardian pants. More growth stones. Man, like legit, what do I do with these gloves? Save them, I guess, for my own melee evasion set. Am I gonna make a T2 melee evasion set? I might. It's possible. Probably not, though. There's not even a litho for these. Why is there not a litho? That's whack, right? We can all agree that is goofy. This might sell better tomorrow, but it also might not sell at all. So we'll just sell it now. Get what I can for it. Can see your tokens, how much you end up burning? I only burned 9,000.
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall. That looks really heavy. Leave it here.
Where'd they put them? Okay, so, you know what? I should have kept one of those. Maybe I can find them on Questlog or database. So Spine Flower is the name of the bag from Burkant. What's the name of the bag? From Temple of Truth. Anyone know? This is solitaire at 0.87, is that correct? There's two different spine flower pouches on the database. I think one of them's ours and one of them's KR. They look different. How much you get from drops versus pouches? I only got pouch drops after 40k. Only got pouch drops after 40k. I'm not sure what you mean. I didn't get anything from actual drops yet. I got a couple from contracts though. Do you know how the first light pants are obtained? I only saw shark mobs dropping them right now. They're probably in... No, I don't. If they're not in here, then either a boss that's not out yet, or... Actually, I think if they're on a boss that's not out yet, they'll show up in the... Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, there they go. They're on this one. They're on Manticus Brothers, which comes out on like the 23rd. They might also be in an Abyssal dungeon. Some of these pieces that drop off bosses also drop off in Abyssal. So it's possible they're in Crimson Mansion, but they're for sure in the brother boss. If you're using TL Codex, I believe correct one has the obtained from tab. I'm using TLDB. I can bring up the VOD. Let's see which one of these was correct. Does anyone have a spine flower bag in your inventory right now? Temple of Truth pouches are called Truth. Okay, that's straightforward. Is it still worth to dissolve T1 Abyss contracts? Probably 8. I mean, it depends. If you really want contract coins, you'll get a lot more contract coins by running these. But you will not get pouches with T2 gear, and you will not get adventure coins. You will not get T2 adventure coins. So, yeah, probably worth dissolving. It's a 5-to-1 ratio, which is rough. But probably still worth it. I mean, just the adventure coins alone are going to be really valuable. In fact, did they put all the new stuff? There's probably a market play. If they're updating this merchant with milestones, let me see if they are. For the layout of this town. Okay. Maybe not. I don't see... I see some of it in here. I don't know how they're doing this. Like, this is Abyssal, isn't it? I don't know what logic they're using here. But there might be a market play of just stockpiling your adventure coins, and then right when a new milestone opens, you come here and snag one of these before anyone gets it as a drop, and then list it. If you want to be on, like... Oh, okay. We got to enter without a party. I forgot about that. Got no sellable drops after burning 40k tokens. No sellable drops? Did you how many T2s did you get? All good drops from contracts. Swap to the other dungeon to clear those two instead of grinding. Yeah, no, the contracts are gonna have, I mean, it's 8% per pouch, right? So like you're gonna get good stuff out of those pouches for sure. Well, you're gonna get maybe good stuff is you're gonna get T2s. You might not get good ones. You might get those chosen vanquisher gloves. Which one is better, endurance or evasion? It's completely dependent on your builds. I'm still new to the game. Do you think it's better to build full T1 epic before going T2? Probably. It depends on how cheap the T2 gets, Paul. It might reach a point where T2 is not meaningfully cheaper than T1. It all depends on what pieces of gear you're going for. But yeah, it's usually a safe bet to build T1 first and then transfer it into T2. But yeah, as far as evasion or endurance, it's totally build dependent. Since you are catching up in gear, I would probably go endurance. Because evasion only works if you have a lot of it. I guess the precious epic level 2 weapon selection chest ain't worth it. 3k is a lot. Yeah, so you'd have to run. I mean, we can think about this. What's the most valuable weapon that you can get with the 3k coins? Here, it might be easier to see here. They're kind of grouped together. Yeah, I mean, these are already just... the value of these is already so low. None of them are worth lithoing. You're going to spend 3,000 coins. You might get a trait that you can sell for 100 or 200 if you get lucky. It's still not amazing. I don't think that running the blues for coins is the move. The only way that the T1 pouches or that the T1 contracts would be worth it is the fact that you get, you're going to be getting 5 times more loyalty, more adventure coins. Not loyalty, whatever the T1 adventure coin is called. So you could argue that 5 T1 coins is worth more than 1 T2 coin, since T2 gear costs like 320 coins and T1 gear costs like 60. So let's think about that. Let's say you turn... What's one of the better items you can make right now? Quick Blade And that's what, 320? Is anyone at the guy? I think it's 320. Okay, so then let's say you sell that. Actually, I can just go check right now. I don't need to wait here.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
It's only 200? Ah, that's pretty cheap actually. I can almost afford that. That's gonna drop in price really fast then. You'd have to do that like today. Yeah, 200 is so cheap. Okay. But then these armors are 320. Some of them are 160. Okay. So the original T2 gear costs half as much as the Talandra T2 gear. It's really confusing if when they make these all T2 epic. They're really, some of this gear is really like tier 1.8. Or you could argue that like the Talandra gear is tier 2.5. Okay, so this is definitely going to be one of the better values then. So 200 coins. Let's say you sell it for 2,000. Because it's not going to be worth much more than that. So that's 10 Lucent per coin. Okay, now instead of that, you get 5 of the T1 coins. And then you spend that on... So, let's think about this. Raylabish, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Make it legendary? It's got to actually be legendary if it's going to be legendary. Are the T1 pouches still worth 200? Yes. The T1 pouches are very good. The plateau pouches, on the other hand, maybe not. Harder to say. Okay, but... Clasp is 60 of these, right? So... You have a 50-50 chance of getting 100 Lucent from a clasp. Otherwise, you have to litho it, which is also 100 Lucent, but costs ink, so it's not as exciting. But let's say that you can sell clasp for 100, and you can sell Quickblade for 2,000. Okay, so... in order to... If we were to convert 200 loyalty coins, which is what the Quickblade costs, into T1s, it'd be 1,000. So that would be 16 clasps, 100 each. It's like 1,700 Lucents. But you'd have to cook way more materials. You could potentially get a little bit more from belt. You might be able to break even from belt. Yeah, it's not. It's just go for T2. Just melt them. I think that settles it. Just melt all the T1s. At best, you're gonna break even. But It's better to just have that chance of getting lucky from the T2 pouches anyways. Can I link you a T2 healer builds? I can't, but you should look up Eli's builds on Questlog. He's usually the healer build authority. Alright, boys, you ready for a 40-minute boss fight? I have 200 coins, thinking of saving 320 for Ring of Fire. Sells for a lot more, and then buy Quakeblade. Yeah, Quakeblade is going to get cheap pretty fast. So, Ring of Fire probably will hold its value for longer. Especially on Good Fights. Anyone know these guys? This might be a blowout. Especially on Thursday. What's today? Sunday? So in 4 days, Quakeblade is going to be like 500 Lucent. Because there's going to be another solo dungeon refresh. And all those weapons are going to drop by half. Plus, it's just going to go down slowly anyways. Can you turn tier 1 tokens into tier 2? No. The best thing you can do with tier 1 tokens is make Clasp of the Conqueror or like Belt of the Forbidden, whatever, Belt of the Sacred. There's a few belts you can make. Ancient Tapestry Mantle can be good. The Cape can be good to sell for traits. That's about it. A lot of people were making Rex crossbows. I think that's a trap. It costs too many tokens. It's not worth it. If you compare these to the price of accessories, it's just not as good. The attack speed's the only good one. So, not worth. Just go to Peace. This boss is scuffed for PvP. Yeah, but we dominate this, so it's guaranteed loot. Peace is not guaranteed loot. His staff is worth 20k, brother. On Wednesday? Oh. Are you going Quakeblade plus... Frost cleaving with the new Quakeblade? No, you want to use it without frost cleaving. I don't think it works with frost cleaving. That would be bonkers if it did. If frost cleaving hit 4 times, you would just... That'd be like a Tevin. That might even hit harder than Tevin. Staff is 14k in EU. Still overpriced. It's so funny that people ever paid that much for a boss that spawns like 10 times a day. Should I put on a PV build? Yeah. Do guilds give up on this, or do they throw their face at the wall for 40 minutes straight? Getting camped by this greatsword. Oh yeah, big pocket back here. Tank, 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 tank. Healer, tank, 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 tank. How do you guys feel about the class meta right now? How would you compare Throne of Liberty to BDO in terms of gameplay difference? They basically don't have a single thing in common, I would say. This is like a tab targeting game with like token based grinding and very limited crafting. I can't really think of anything it has in common with BDO. The only thing that the two games share is large-scale PvP. And, like, I don't know. Players. It's the same community. Other than that, the actual games themselves don't really have a lot in common. They both have skimpy female outfits. They're both Korean. Technically true. You don't have the spear and dagger builds? I have it on Questlog. I have several spear dagger builds on Questlog. They're all S tier. The best spear dagger builds in the game. They're all T1 though. I don't have anything for T2. Excited to play Triple Evasion Expo. It's a little harder now. They took away a little bit of Expo Evasion, but I think it's doable. I'm really curious how many people stick with melee evasion in T2. I'm really curious because there is so much more hit for melee now. Not enough variety of melee. We need more melee weapons and less healing options. More melee weapons. How many melee weapons do you think we should have compared to range and magic? Concealed is a good target. Come on, Nixer. I need the boss to do a purple circle so I can get some mana. Vito has way better outfits. It does. Yeah, it does. But they are similar. Tanks are so stupid, dude. Why do I even bother? That'd be close to Guild Wars 2. Combat-wise, yeah, this is a lot closer to Guild Wars than it is to BDO. There really aren't any games that have combat like BDO, unfortunately. I mean, got number 1 and number 2 contribution in Dagon, and all I got is green growth stone. What was your number 1? Like 3%? 4%? What was the actual? Because you're still competing against, you know, 50, 60, 90 people, so. Even at number 1, you gotta get real lucky. Oh, the boss just cucked my explosive fury. Let me peel this guy. Oh, he missed. Oh, I got too greedy there. What did I do? Are those level T2 rares of any use? Not really. I mean, you can use them for traits. They give 60 blessing each, which is nice. But none of the actual items are good. The best one's probably the cloak. If you want to look at that, maybe that'll fit your builds. But yeah, most of the armor weapons are underwhelming. Okay, I think they gave up. I'm gonna just swap PV. I think they gave up. Where's the apricot farm at? You want to find areas with high elevation. So, Breezy Pond, Thorn Tree Village, Shade Rock Station, and the other one that's over there. It's really high. Something outposts. Cooked up with 3.5k melee evasion. Yeah, how? What do the rest of the stats look like? 4.6%? That's actually kind of insane. Was it an empty portal, or did you just, like, blast? I think it's the same as always. Don't they get a chance to get loot? Yeah. I just killed somebody. I killed him with my PvE spear. How's the spear feels? I like spear a lot. I've been playing it pretty much since it came out. Alright, he's about to turn it up. 51%. Now I gotta pay attention. I can't jump, I'm too close to the boss. Oh, now they're coming back in. I think I'm just gonna continue with the PvE builds. I don't feel like swapping over and swapping back again. Are they actually contesting? I didn't jump. Alright, back to PvP. $2.3k range magic evasion, 1900 hit without skills. Is it a dagger build? 2.3k evasion is gonna need some skill buffs probably. How much crit does it have though? I feel like it's really hard to get good crit and heavy when you're building that defensively. Man, I'm jumping and still getting blasted. Expo Dagger. I think you can make it work. You might feel the lack of offensive stats, though. None of these guys stand still long enough for me to hit them with greatsword, dude. Every time I knock someone down, they get mud hands. Well, they got from 0.6% up to 2%. So that could be considered an improvement. All their DPS from melee evasion. Time to start building some new gear, boys. I'm coming for that 3K hit builds. Like guillotine only hits for 3K with this debuff. That's so sad. Yeah, I don't really know what his play was there, but I was like, did I drink it? Nah. Very good healer. We have 2 good healers in this group. Oh, this guy's still got a Talus staff? Yeah, when everybody's not at half attack power. Yep. They said that you no longer lose contribution on death in these bosses, and that can't be true. Like, the numbers don't make any sense. Because if that was the case, by the time the boss got this low, the contribution would be more or less fixed. You'd only be able to change it by however much boss the health, how much health the boss has left. Like if he's at 10%, when he goes from 20 to 10%, there shouldn't be a change of more than 10% over here. But they lost like half their contribution. It doesn't make any sense. So I feel like death still definitely has something to do with it, or there's some other part of the formula they're not telling us. How do you tell how many times he's gonna slam? Yeah, like the idea that they only did 0.5% of his health. That's just preposterous. Like even getting farmed, you're gonna do more than 0.5% to the boss. They definitely made it so that you still lose contribution. Or it's bugged. Oh, and that was a nice fear, dude. You love seeing a crossbow player get feared. Alright. Staff. We got a bunch of crap. I didn't see what any of it was. Pants, gloves, T1 ring. And wait, 2 helmets? Huh? Did we just all get that right now? No, this one was earlier. We got 3 pieces of armor though. 3 pieces of T2 armor. It's based off the damage contribution did and that percent of the boss. Yeah, I don't think that they only did 0.5% of the boss's health. That doesn't make sense. Does that make sense to you? I don't think that makes any sense. You can do that in like one or 2 pushes. Even if you're dying. What up, Death Soul? How you doing? Alright, it is time for some more grind. Some more token burn. The tokens never end. You don't like the new, I mean, how many do you think you burn an hour now? 15k? Down from like 30k? It's definitely slower. It's definitely slower. You think we could burn 20k tokens in a single hour? With a good spot? It'll be faster once we have more gear. It's not like we burned this fast at the beginning of T1.
We're all going to die.
You do 2 3-star dungeons and it just refills? Oh, dude, I love doing the 3 stars. You don't like the 3 stars? They're so, like, quick and good. They're like 10 minutes each. You don't like doing 2 of those a day?
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, don't worry about your stuff.
Any abyssal grinders? Yeah, I'm gonna go to temple as well. I just got contracts for it. Just the ones from the weekly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to decide which one. Yeah, dude, I'm tempted to just run all the Crimson Manor contracts, like save my melties for when that comes out. What do you mean? Oh, I'll wake up. What day of the week is that? I just think it's gonna have better stuff. It's gonna have the Crimson Spear. Like, I just think it's gonna have good stuff in it. You don't think it's gonna have the Crimson Spear? The Crimson Spear? Crimson? In the Abyssal? There's 4 weapons that drop. Does this guy have his own room? What's going on here?
Mobility. Eliminate.
Oh, we're not actually fighting. Okay, leaving.
Humor.
Greatsword Spear with plus 12 blues was clearing faster than my full guild party. Yeah, that's pretty normal. What is this? How do I interact with it? Where am I going?
You there. I'm what I want whenever I want.
I'm getting a cutscene.
Thank you.
I'm a golem? Why am I a golem? I just wanted to grind. I don't know what I'm doing. Been the same as me, enjoying the Greatsword Spear life. I do enjoy it, yeah. Yeah, I think it is fun. Use Etched Golem device. Okay. How long is this? Are these not regular? Why won't he channel it? Oh, I see, I see. Use the well-preserved knowledge transfer device while morphed into Edge Golem. So, they don't want you farming in this little instance. I can't cheese this. Feels good taking aggro off tanks. I don't know if that part feels good. That'll feel good as long as it's not in a dimensional trial. But yeah, for a lot of these dungeons, I've just been queuing tank for a while just to make it go faster. I'm gonna rip aggro off the tank anyways. It's very hard to move with this thing. I just want to confirm that this does not drop loot. Yeah. Nothing. Okay. That's what I suspected.
Pardon? No, thanks to you,
Bro, just get me out. Okay. Siski, where are you farming? The one that we want is Guardian. What to find Guardian golems? Who only spawn on 1F and B1. Okay, I mean, there's a lot of mobs over here. I don't really think I can solo these, though. This is a good spot. Let me see if they'll invite me. It looks like they have 6. This isn't nearly as cozy as Burkant. You got to run like 15 miles to pull these mobs. Okay, the hook. Let me try this floor. Suzuki, you coming? I'm out here by myself. Okay, well, if they're not gonna invite me, I'm just gonna take mobs. It makes a lot of sense now why B1. I see 4 people. How do you guys want to do this? Go down? These guys really don't want to group? You have like 3 people here. There we go. Okay, how many tokens do these mobs burn? Yeah, I found a group that is full now, so good luck. What do these mana fragments do? They like... Oh, okay. So are we going around in a circle and there's another group going the opposite direction on the same circle and then we just run over each other? Is that what's happening right now? This place sucks. What is this? I only farmed the bottom floor on Korea. I didn't realize that the first and second floors were so like this. Is this a dead end? Oh, jeez, bro. Suffering. Now they're going down? None of the ones I want to kill are down here. Alright, let's see what's down here. Gloves. Eh. It's just the boots, man. Like, the boots are the only... Well, and the lotus... Okay, so the mining stone golem is okay. No. Stungeon his ass. It's chill for alts because I don't get silenced. What do you mean? Are you getting silenced a lot in Burkant? Yeah, dude, I don't know about this place. Can I share my Spear Greatsword Mastery? For what purpose? Like what I'm doing right now for PvE, or what are you looking for? This Spear Greatsword Mastery is going to be very situational, man. There's not going to be anything that's like anywhere close to an all-round build. It's going to be very dependent on what you're trying to do. Okay, I'm not grinding down here. Yeah, that's BDO. How negative was he? Are they less tokens too? For PvE? The biggest thing for PvE is taking the life leech perks from Greatsword. Those help a lot in PvE, just for keeping yourself alive, especially for solo dungeons. Oh, got an invite? Wait, where? Where did I just get invited to? Where are these guys? Okay. I think I found them. Expelled from the party? Okay. Question mark? Yeah, I know. I can tell. It's getting worse and worse. So some of these guys only take like 25 tokens, which means they probably don't drop any loot. Let's see how much the big guy takes. I don't know how much that was. 60, 70? I love it. I think it looks so good. Guys, Revik thinks this new text is hard to read. Do you think it's hard to read? Debrief are 3-to-1 normal mobs. 3-to-1 normal mobs. Is Revit colorblind? That's what I'm saying. Like, does he have some weird setting? Rockward, thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate you, man. My group's falling apart. Bro, start adding people. Hurry. Really? It feels like there's so much fewer mobs here. Smash, I don't know how to type your name, so there we go. Okay. We've got a group of 2. We're making progress. It feels like this would only be worth grinding if we were down on the bottom floor, but the bottom floor doesn't drop any boots. Need more mob density? Especially right now with like 10 billion people on. This feels like a total waste of my buffs though. I wish I hadn't popped them. What was I doing to get these golem fragments? These debris are like 8 tokens each. They probably can't even drop items, probably just gems. Fragments are from mob on bottom floor only? Okay. Yeah, I think I might just finish my contract and leave. I don't really see a point. Like, the Guardians are the only good thing to grind, and they are not. Maybe if we had a group right here, like on this one spot. There was some potential. There was like a few Guardians that were spawning here. I'm a huge fan of the knockbacks either. Alright, I'm going to continue running around spamming LFG. How's the Bloodly Char skill? It's okay for PvE. I only have it on my AoE grinding builds. Okay, got an invite. Unable to join. This would be really good right here. There's just like no one doing it. Okay, I think I might be able to make this work. It's not great. Also, the mob's just like swinging at the air 10 miles away and hitting me is interesting. I need more of these little debris, but like, I need some that actually have health, so they can eat some spears. Because your videos on traits made me realize I did it all wrong. Well, now you have a chance to do it all over again. How do you get the excavation fragments? Apparently they are on the bottom floor. I think I got some by accident. A lot of guardian golems. I might be in trouble here. Big life steals. Oh. Okay. Full health. Let's go. The chain stun and knockback is just... I don't know why they think this is a good mechanic. I'm just trying to grind, bro. Like... This doesn't need to be Mythic Plus. There's a hook. Whoa, where does this go? To my death? Fireworks great is putting a party ink in the orange chat when I can't find a group. I do that, I instantly get a full party. Yeah, these spots are like kind of full though, so I need to join one. Otherwise, we're just if I bring 5 more people here, we're just gonna be grinding on top of each other. One of these people's gonna have to go eat dinner at some point, right? Like, holy. It's crazy that I found a group and then 4 people left 5 minutes later. Like, of all... 0 people leaving from any other group. 4 people leaving from my group. What kind of RNG is that? It would just be totally fine if they didn't have these chain stuns, man. I could actually just totally solo grind this. Might have bit off more than I can cheer here. Like, I don't even know where that stun came from. There wasn't even a circle for that one. Okay. Are you T2 now? No, I haven't changed any of my gear at all. I think I'm just gonna go back to Burkant. Burkant was way cozier. Could use Bastion. Are you talking to me, Warnock? Unyielding Sentinel? Oh. I'd rather just go back to the other place. I'm not trying to RNG CC resist a bunch of knockback stun mobs. It's still gonna feel miserable. Also, this might be just like me. This might just be a pet peeve, but games where you kill a mob and they take like 10 extra seconds to die after their health reaches 0, something about that just drives me absolutely insane. Especially when I, like... There's some auto-looting in this game, but it's not perfect, so there's a lot of times where you have to, like, go back and run over the item. Just drop the item. Just drop it. Okay, so I cleared the scrolls out. I'm going back to Burkant, dude. Yeah. I can't stand grinding at the Temple of Truth. People make real money in this game. You could, in theory, if you were like a gold seller. It's against the rules, but there are theoretically ways to do it. It's probably not a lot. And it's about to be nighttime too. I'm never gonna get any grinding done in this game. I keep wasting my buffs, man. This looks crowded here. Oh, what up, Smash? Yeah, I don't know, that place... there's a few spots that I think would be good to grind if it wasn't crowded, but it's just, there's too many people there right now. Also, like, who are these people that just invite out of general chat without seeing you? Like, they just read it and invite people? Like, bro, I don't even know where you are. It's impossible to solo this, bro. It's so... They have to make every single mob stun you. Usually I ask them to drop a ping.
If you want to use the breeze line, please
The
take
floors above and below can see chat. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you invite someone that you can't even see? That's so bizarre. I don't know why I was under the impression it was a real money auction house. No, you can buy gear with real money, but you can't sell it for real money. Okay, let's see how this spot over here is. This looks terrible. No wonder they have to invite people from other floors. They don't have any mobs. Why wouldn't you invite someone you can't see? People can't find you if you're not in a party. I don't know what that means. When you're in a party, people can see you on the map? Right. These guys keep saying they're gonna invite? Okay. People who are not my guildies invited me. I'm just about to go PvP in a few minutes anyways. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I want to test something real quick. I want to see how much... did I get rid of them? I might have gotten rid of them. Okay, never mind. We're not going to test that. Percant was real fun when Eclipse was used. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy spot to PvP in. I wonder what the temple is like for PvP. It's probably probably not as enjoyable. Why does it feel like the spawn rate here is 10 times faster than the other dungeon? Yeah, but it's worse. It's always worse to use Blessing on the lower tier stuff. Yeah, if you try to use that Blessing on a blue, whether it's T1 or T2, it will be more expensive than if you use it on a purple. I mean, if you have extra Blessing, maybe. Yeah, let me see if I can test. Yeah, it's not telling me how much. Do you guys know how much Blessing gets spent when you... Well, I guess it wouldn't matter because this is D1 anyways. Great sort of punishing. Yeah, I don't think any of these are worth anything. I don't know how to get rid of an extra profile frame stuck in my inventory. Oh, I died instantly. That was a bad time to look away. Can't dissolve or trash because it's gray. Can't use it because I already have it unlocked. So you can sell it to a vendor. To like a sundries merchant.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, free.
As a tank, when none of the items I want are available for my builds. Yeah, I feel the same way for my build for the most part. I think a lot of people feel that way right now. At least 2 Vanguard pieces are available now. For T2, I did one to test and it was like 1,500. You had to spend 1,500 Blessing to get a T2 blue to work on a T2 purple. Yeah, I don't see anyone. I do see lots of mobs, though. Oh, jeez. Okay. Man, I explosive furied some guy, and he invised instantly. Is it worth opening the new blessing pouches? Is it worth opening them?
If you want to use the breeze
Is it worth
line,
opening
please
them?
take
What
the
else
lift.
would you do with them?
Resistance. Free.
It's worth selling T1 ring traits that are good? Yes. I just sold all mine earlier. Actually, I have some more in the bank that I probably need to sell as well. Okay, let's look. Oh, look at all that ring money. Look at all that apricot money. Man, they might have... Did they go up even more? Oh, they went up even more! Oh my goodness. Blue ring is going to be 100 loosened soon. That's out of control. $150? Why would you pay 70 for a blue when you could pay 150 for a purple? Are people just straight stacking on their T2s with blue? I guess that would kind of make sense, but then you'd have less of a chance for it to go up. That's crazy. 6F it is. I mean, you can probably make like 1,000 lucent per 40k right now in 6F. I feel like the new dungeon still has to be better than that. Surely, right? It's looking real orange. My alt is 40k and it's still level 50. Yeah, good alt grinds. It's fast. I don't know if I'd do it on your main though. Pull out the spreadsheet for T2 blessing stacking. I don't think you need to spreadsheet it. The spreadsheet says don't spend 70 lucent on a blue. Wish the market was like that here in Oceania, Japan servers. Your ring prices are not going up in Oceania? I bet you they are. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be. So fast. They must all be together. I thought they were still fighting. 20 lucent is most expensive blue skill damage for rings. Well, that means it's cheaper to Upgrade your rings then. Just gotta think about it that way. Purple ring traits are decent.
Use the breeze line.
100 to 70 for good ring traits. I thought this was the crypt lines, dude. I'm just gonna step out every time Explosive Fury is on cooldown. There's too many. Maybe we just sneak up to the top floor and grind.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Oh, Alliance chat's broken? I know, it's not like we do anything as an alliance anymore.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Are the T2 blues worth it? No. No, you can trade them together and dissolve them. Or you can spin them to level up the traits of your actual good gear. But pretty much none of them are worth upgrading. There's like one cape that's okay, and that's about it. When they said that they were slightly better than T1 purples, I don't know how they came up with that. That's what the Zoomers call cap. I think I used that correctly. What is cap?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the
How should I know, dude? Do I look like I'm in high school? Just got 2 blue capes and an ancient tapestry selection box from a goblin. Yeah, dude. I got one of those boxes from a goblin yesterday. Turned it into a clasp. Easy 120 lucent. Oh, gotcha. Bro, Spear Dag's so strong against random front door nobodies. Oh, am I gonna get one of these unhinged spears, dude? I should have bought one yesterday. I didn't think they were gonna go up in price. Yeah. Doubled overnight. It's 900 now. I'm not paying that.
Please take the lift. If
Yeah.
you're in the resistance, it's free.
What are you using? I guess I can use the Fort Spear now that Vanguard's back, kinda. What's the name of that spear? It's something weird. I don't think it actually has the word spear in it. Oh, I sold so many rings today. Because there's a new ring that's out that everyone wants. What else are they going to do? Auction house is just absolutely baked. There we go. Yeah, Rensue. $300s? Maybe I should grab one of these. It's not terrible. Vert, thanks for the raid. What up, guys? I am contemplating impulse buying a T2 spear now that these dungeons came out and didn't have any spears in them. I'm dooming. How are they gonna give weapons to Greatsword or to SNS and Wand and Bow? All the cringe classes got weapons from this dungeon. But all the cool classes like Greatsword and Spear and Crossbow got nothing. Do you think it would be smarter to slowly blessing stack on my main gear in T2? Hope I get 10% until it is fully traded, or just get it fully traded with T2 traits? That's gonna just depend on the costs. So, I mean, that's why we made the spreadsheet back in the day for T1.
If you're in the resistance.
Usually, it's a. I would imagine right now, in most cases, it's going to be better to just buy the T2 piece because all the T1 gear is inflated because people have blessings stacked. Usually it's a 6-to-1 ratio, and it's very unlikely that any of the T2 pieces are actually 6 times more expensive. So, yeah, it's probably best to just buy the T2 traits outright, but it kind of depends. The lag is so real right now. Is there a click-through mob option, dude? We have click-through friendlies. Now I need click-through mobs. Some T2 traits are absurdly cheap. Yeah. Armor and weapon are already, pretty cheap. I don't really think you can get a better deal on those. Unless you already have blessing stacked. Then there's still some argument for using the T1s. But even for accessories... I don't know. For accessories, there might be a supply problem. It depends on the armor, or it depends on the piece. You should see if you can pity craft your spear. With loyalty coins? No, that's a massive, massive waste. Those things are way too valuable to be using on a spear that's only a few hundred lucent. You don't want to spend those coins on anything you're going to actually use. You want to spend those coins on something that you can sell, and then you want to buy like 3 things that you're going to use with the profit. What you're going to use shouldn't even factor in all of that in that decision. That should purely be a market decision.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Okay, we're back. I was saying I wasn't going to use the Glee Spear because I couldn't make any use out of the Fortitude. But now that we can get 2 pieces of Vanguards, the Fortitude is kind of valuable again. So I'll probably get it. I think I'm just going to skip the... Man, of all the people to target. I'll probably skip the Unhinged Spear and just get the cheap one. Let's go Suicide on this. Okay, that kind of works. No one's looking at me back here? How many different groups are in there? I'm getting healed? I have teammates? Bro. We're eating? Oh. Oh, I have team. Look at all team. I didn't realize there was so much team there, dude. That was a lot of kills. That input queued Explosive Fury was... I can just find one guy who doesn't have evasion. Pretty soon I'm gonna have 3k hit, and no one will evade me ever again. Try target farming Vanguard, kill 50 of them and nothing. You killed 50 whole mobs and didn't get... That's crazy, dude. 5-0? And you didn't get a T2? That should be illegal. Been farming dwarves for the last hour, 0 material for Black Anvil. Yeah, that thing's a trap. I wouldn't bother with it at all. I would wait until they add some other way of getting it.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Same drop pool as Shadow Harvester boots. I was getting one every 2,500. But you didn't kill 2,500. You killed 50. What do you mean? Oh, you were getting Shadow Harvester every 2,500 tokens? Is that what you're trying to say? That's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous. They were never dropping that much. You just got super lucky. Dude, these choke points are so good. What was the percent for T2? I've barely gotten any opportunity to grind. It's either been event or boss or nighttime, like for the last 5 hours, so I couldn't tell you. I've burned a total of 13k tokens today in 4.5 hours. This game does not want me to grind. And there's another event right after this. It's a guild event, though. I like the guild events. I like the guild Blizzard seal. It's a lot more fun than PvPing at this, this dungeon. Although, honestly, these little hallways that funnel everybody are pretty fun for Spear. I'm super dead here. Bro, I feel like my roll dodge doesn't do anything anymore. There's so many times where my feet are like above my head and my character doesn't get a perfect. I think it's the server. I think it's laggier than before.
the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Got somebody. We just need to all spear bomb the same clump. Get 50 kills. There really is no objective.
if you want to use
To
the
farm
breeze
kill
line,
ranking.
please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
My kill ranking has plateaued. You're not top 10 kill ranking. Top 10 kill ranking is
Breeze line, please take the
totally
lift.
skill based.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Nah, you get more points based on how much skill was involved in your kill. Ooh. Oh, like no credit? Yeah.
Use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. I'll show you.
Come to the guild event? PvP there is actually fun. Going to bed. What time is it for you? 10 whole PMs? Oh, they're all so low. I need to get a T2 spear, man. I would have gotten 75 kills just now if I had a T2 spear. No exaggeration. Should we pull the trigger on the fortitude spear?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Abyssal aggregate downfall. Yeah, there's too many people grinding. Honestly, we should have seen that coming. I have some that I didn't sell fast enough, and I was kicking myself for it. Because that was, like, pretty obviously going to happen. There's nothing really to spend it on, and with, you know, the population of the game basically doubled. So that means twice as much of it is going to drop, and yeah.
The magic power is getting strong. We'll soon be able to feel it.
I will get ready.
Oh, okay.
Alright, boys, I just need to get Vanguard boots out of these pouches, and we are good to go. This one for sure. Okay, Stellarite, Stellarite,
Excuse me.
Stellar,
Could you
alright.
explain the blizzard one more time?
Viper, Strike, Arbalist.
All right. There's
Great
still
Sword
some
of
time.
Punishing. I feel punished. And Stellarite. Okay, that was not the luckiest
Noah's mana is charged with
pouch
power
session
of ice.
I've ever had.
The entire region of Quietus's domain is frozen, and as a result, water golems are in a frenzy. It's called a froststorm.
How do we feel like about crossbow players bouncing all over the screen now every time you attack them?
Janice Carter
And they already kind of bounced around before, but man, now they really bounce around.
Right, but we couldn't seal it off completely. Well, it looks like it's about to start.
Yes, walk over there, walk over there. Oh, thank you. Dude, I love when non-evasion players just walk into the clump and deliver. Oh, these guys all have shield. Oh, someone's eluded me. Was that another spear? Would you rather get one shot by a great sword than what? Have a crossbow run around? Kinda, yeah. At least it'd be faster. Why do you open them one at a time? Because I don't believe that they work correctly when you open a whole big batch. Have you ever tried it? It's super fake. When you open like 20 of those at a time, it's so... Your drops are fake, dude. They don't add up to the percentages at all when you open a bunch at once. What build am I using? I'm using this one? What do you mean? I'm playing Spear Dagger. Oh, 10-second ember. Can't put this anywhere. You get 20 Stellarite at the same time? Yeah, exactly. Now, there were times in T1 when I opened like 60 pouches at a time and got like 1 purple. It just doesn't make sense. Like, when I open them one at a time, they're way more common. Or even like 3 or 4 at a time. I would usually do them like 5 at a time. Does our alliance not do these events? I don't know if this is going to be worth the time. I might go back to Burkant.
After defeating the frozen golems and gathering their cores, please bring
Do our allies not do these events?
The magic orbs are
How do we get our allies in here?
fire,
We're getting
wind,
Zerg today.
water, and harmony. That's 5. If you place a mana core in a magic orb, you'll get a crystal. But with the exception of harmony, you can't place more mana cores in any of the 4 once they're at their full capacity. The last person to place a mana core
Yeah.
and maximize the charge will get a large amount of core crystal.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the grind. We have one group here. I don't know. Is it an evasion build? It is range magic evasion. Yeah. No, not anymore. Treasure and Bricks. Good to run into you again. A name change from Honorable Cervex to Cervex. Are you not honorable anymore? What happened there, dude? Was there a scandal? Did you get negative Lucent? What'd you do? This is too many. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that group was gonna run over and attack these. That's the only reason I committed to this. I'm bouncing. Okay. See what I mean? Like, I just rolled 2 times there and I didn't get any... I just got hit anyways. Alright. I give up. I feel like they nerfed my roll, dude. My guild kept saying the Arc Boss changed me and made me toxic. What group are you with now? Oh, look at all these mobs. Yo, whoa, there's so many! I'm actually dead. I wasn't expecting there to just be an empty room. Okay, maybe I can start my own group.
Use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Wasn't Cure now Echo? Cure doesn't even exist anymore, do they? I don't think I've seen Cure in a long time. Hey, puppy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Oh, good girl. Bark into the microphone. Do it. Go. This dog never barks. Have you been consistently playing the game or took a break? I took a kind of break. I was still logging in. Thank you. I was still logging in to keep up on contracts and dungeons sometimes. Sometimes I let them cap. But I was logging in for boonstones and riftstones mainly. So yeah, I was playing the game for maybe like 3 or 4 hours a week. So not a total break, but way less degen than normally. Any tips for returning player around 3.2k CP quit at the rune grinds? Just burn your tokens. You gotta get your gear up to 3.5 ASAP so you can run the new ones, so that you're not wasting those. So that those aren't capping out. Trades should be pretty cheap. You can't really do much with runes right now because the dimensional trials aren't on. So yeah, you probably just need to get yourself some T1 purples and trade them up, and that should put you in a good position to start grinding the new stuff. Do your rune grind? You can't avoid it. There is no rune grind right now, though. I mean, you'll get them incidentally from doing other stuff, but you can't grind dimensionals. Oh, this is free. Oh, okay. I'm under attack. Let me just join one of these. One second thought. Party's full. Party's full. Party's full. Okay, just kidding. I will post mine. It's all Burkant groups. No one wants the Grand Temple. Wow, that filled up instantly. Oh, there's a little balcony you can chill on here. I'm gonna die. I need team to get here. How are you still alive? I should not have done this. I should have waited. Okay, I see some blue names. No, no, how'd it get me there? These archers hurt, man. Yes, Warnock, I'm aware that the mic is having issues. Thank you. You know, making a greatsword expo, I think I'd like it. No. I don't think you would enjoy playing Expo. You gotta be a specific kind of player to enjoy Expo. And I don't think you are that kind of player. Do you want to press like 30 buttons a second? I don't know, maybe you will like it. Bro, these guys just... Okay. Okay, yeah, this works. Sure. All we had to do was stay in that other room. Am I going to Dagger in 40 minutes? Let's see what our signups look like. We have 47 signed up. They're gonna want me to go to peace though, even if I don't go to the PvP one. It'd be kind of cheesy not to. It's more loot for the guilds. Oh, everyone's dead. My whole party's gonna die here. Okay, we only lost 2. We only lost 2 so far. That was a crazy pull. What were they doing? And the boss. Don't forget about all these over here, boys. Normally you would pull the boss to the other mobs so you could kill them all. Okay. Guess not today. I think I'm dead here. We don't have any heals. I'm sustaining like crazy and it's just not enough. Yeah. This new dungeon was just released? Yeah, it just came out today. And I have not been able to get a good group since 4 hours ago. It's been very depressing.
Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I'm debating if I want to melt all my T1 contracts now or if I want to save them for when Crimson Manor comes out. We are scattered all over the place. Okay. This looks good. Is it gonna pull 75 mobs again? He's still getting... Bro, we have enough! This isn't 6F! You don't need 30 mobs! Alright. We're dead again. Okay, I got heals from this guy. What a bro. Now I just need for my other party members to exist. Okay, this party is super mute and not... Oh. I see a guy. Okay, we've got 3 whole people here. Four people. Okay, 4 people's crazy. Oh, he did it again. The absolute mad lad refuses to learn his lesson. All right, well, here we go. Can't back out now. Gonna need to kill some of these range mobs too. We're gonna find level 2 tier weapon chests. Level 2 tier weapon chest. I'm not sure what you mean. There is a weapon chest you can buy for 3,000 contract coins, but I would say it's not really worth doing right now. I don't think I know what exactly you're asking though. I reckon Crimson will have temp gear. The only reason I'm saving them is in case temp gear drops. I don't know what you mean by temp gear. Temporary? No, I don't think they're going to put temporary gear anywhere. Did 2 hours that dungeon, no T2 purple drops? Yeah, I haven't gotten lucky yet either. I did get some T2 out of the pouches. So I'm thinking of maybe just cooking all my scrolls But I don't know. None of the loot here has been super exciting. I think I'd rather just save it and gamble on Crimson Manor, having better stuff. Definitely getting a lot of blue gear. Unironically, though, it is starting to feel like 6F might be more lucent than this, just because of how crazy rings are. Bro, we need 5 spears and a healer to grind here. Crossbows of infinite steel. Did you get an okay amount of T1 purples? Yeah, got a lot of shadow harvesters. I think they're all like 20 lucent now, though. Is it better to save your tokens to burn Wednesday after artifacts? Since most people will be at Nebula trying to farm, but you could target farm your artifact pieces. Can you target farm your artifact pieces? I don't know how viable that is. I'm definitely saving my Abyssal token clickies until Nebula comes out, but I mean, I was sitting at 40k. There's no point. There's no reason for me to not do this right now. Certain mobs drop certain sets. Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't mean it's like viable to target farm it. We'll see. We'll see how efficient it is. I mean, there's all kinds of things you can target farm, but like it's pointless. You think you're just gonna walk into Nebula and kind of just like kill whatever you want? You think that's how it's gonna play out on the first week? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's either you're there with a big Zerg, in which case, you know, they're Zerging your mobs, or you're there against a big Zerg, in which case you're getting Zerged. I don't know if you're going to be target farming. That place is going to be just a nest of cockroaches, man. It's I don't know how strategically you'll be farming it. Open world dungeon mobs drop artifacts, and certain ones drop certain artifacts. Certain mob types or certain specific mobs. Yeah, I think getting artifact pieces from regular abyssal dungeons is smart, but I'm like I said, I was sitting at 40k, so there wasn't really any reason for me to not come here and burn these. You get abyssal tokens so fast now, between 2 stars, 3 stars, events, and Amatoys. But yeah, I'm not burning my clickies. Well, I don't have them in my inventory right now anyways, but I'm not burning my clickies until artifacts. What's your server? This is the Ivory server. It's crazy because you look at the auction house prices and things are already pretty cheap. It makes you think that the drop rates are kind of high, but then you come here and I just want one ring or one cape today. Is that so much to ask for? Or one Vanguard? Speaking of which, I gotta sell some more apricot pie. Oh no, it already crashed. I missed the window. Did it though? Or is that just one guy? Are we getting one guide? We're getting like 3 guide. This 35? Brother. I think people will just jump skip that, actually. There. I'm gonna do some strategic. Watch this. Some strategic 7 eaches, but they're gonna be low. See? See? Yeah, let's try 7.5 too. Yeah. That's smart. Someone's gonna be like, "Ah, oh, that's expensive, but I don't want to buy 35." I kind of feel like they might have nerfed our Mastery XP compared to KR. Anyone else getting that feeling? Bro, when I was watching people grind the new Mastery in KR, they were like 120 on the first day. I'm trying to remember what I started at today. 80. I think I was at the end of 85 going to 86. Which means it's like 1 level every 6k tokens. That'll probably slow down as we get higher. Guy says, "Can I party with you, Mr. Streamer?" Dude, totally. Give that guy an invite. And he's a spear? Yeah, get him in here. This place is starting to get a little crowded. It was very good when we got here. Now it's starting to feel a little crowded. What's up here? Books. How come I can't read these? Don't expose me like that? Do you think your DMs were safe? Remy, welcome back for 43 months. Remy, you are one of the main characters of this new expansion. How do you feel about that? You are a 10-year-old demon hybrid. Childs. who does like a Ocarina of Time future switch grow up thingy. I think. I was only half paying attention. Child, yeah, but you do the Ocarina of Time thing where you flash forward and now you're a grown up. You were a child for 100 years, which is suspicious. That always gives me some shot. Yeah, that kind of vibe. Are Mystic Portals better in T2 areas? They seem to be the same, no matter what area you're in. At least the loot. I will say, this could just be total RNG, but I will say that when I was opening Mystic Globes in the new area, I was getting a Mystic Portal like every other globe. That could totally just be luck, but man, I had like three portals open at a time, like every time. It felt like they were opening like crazy. But the actual loot from them doesn't seem to change. Let's see if this is better. Let's go up or down. With these spawn rates, we really only need like 10 mobs to pull. Yo, me and the Spear SNS just absolutely routed this room. That was. We should just two-man this place. Yeah, and then that takes the mobs up here will be spawned. They're kind of spread out though. You know what? I think they just leached. Actually, I don't think they spawned. Okay, yeah, this sucks. Take it back. Well, maybe not. Okay, we can bring these over here. Do a little something. This is the first time that I've found mobs that can actually survive this full spear combo. It's kind of satisfying. T1 mobs were never... Like, as soon as spear came out, I put on a green spear and this was already too much damage. Oh, this guy took it he took everything. How's TNL now that EPH disbanded? Oh, it's so much more enjoyable, dude. No offense. It's so much better, though. There's actual competition. I don't have to listen to certain people in Discord. Wouldn't token burn be worth holding off until Black Anvil weapons? I was maxed on tokens, so there was no point in holding them off. Have they said anything about Black Anvil weapons? Do we think those are suddenly going to become easier? You could be waiting a month. to get a black anvil weapon. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, you can try to save tokens, but you're gonna cap out. Game gives you a lot of tokens these days. This is really annoying. Just 2 archers, no line of sight. Oh, nice pull. Having fun with Talandra? It's pretty good, Grim. Are you gonna come back? Do you miss the game? Have you seen the Cordy crossbow? They made the numbers purple. Is that gonna get you back into the game? I'm thinking March 13 with the event. I'm saving the bank tokens. Yeah, I'll probably cap out for the 13th. I mean, it's not that hard. You can earn like, man, I feel like you can earn like almost 10k a day now. I can get like 2 to 3k from Amatoi missions, and then we get 1800 a day from 2 stars. And we get 3,600 a day from 3 stars. So yeah, that's like 8 to 10k a day on tokens. It's pretty easy to cap them out now. Plus Mystic Keys. Get another, what, 1,000 a day? 100 per key, and then assuming 1 portal. So yeah, like we're getting pretty much like 10k a day on average, I think, depending on how active you are with like your Amatoi missions. How's the Lucent market been? It's been okay. Most things are pretty cheap. There haven't been that many crazy opportunities. There's a few shenanigans that we did with like tier 1 gear, but nothing too crazy. I've probably only made 4 or 5k so far. That's from like completely generic drops though. I haven't gotten anything good at all. I got some boots that looked really good when I got them, but by the time I actually sold them, the price dropped by 50%. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here. Imagine if they hadn't doubled the token cap. They need to double it again at this point.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Oh, so many blues. Who can keep track of all these blues? Magic powder is no longer an issue. Resistance Vanguard crossbows. T2 blue bracelet traits. How do we feel about those? Probably 10 lucent. Yeah. Yeah.
if you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Are food still OP for lucents? Not since server merge. Everyone's making food now.
That all changes with the song.
Made a little bit off of apricots. Only token 2 doubled the cap. Well, they doubled the cap on token 2 because you get twice as much of it per day. So it still maxes out in the same amount of time, which is 5 days. But I was saying that the abyssal cap, this should get doubled again. You get so much of this every day now. And the game really incentivizes you to burn it in like big chunks, so yeah, I mean all the best buffs for grinding are an hour long, like the fruit in the book. So I wish that they would
It's free.
increase the cap, make that a little more feasible.
Yes. These spirits are the elves
No one bought my Adentis.
who were ancestors long ago.
Are there other Adentises getting listed? Am I being too greedy?
Freeing these souls is the least we can do.
Who's buying a dentist right now, dude? It's the same price as the T2 Quickblade. Wish the game was available in my region. I want to play it so badly. Just use exit lag, dude.
Please take the lift. If you're
You
in
can
the
get around
resistance, it's free.
region lock. We played Korea, even though we weren't supposed to. Don't tell anyone. This game looks a lot like Elder Scrolls Online. There's probably some similarity there. Okay, we might have another war in a few minutes. If we have enough people. I think we do. I think we've got... Yeah, we should have enough. I need to... See, that's the other thing. I just have so much stuff I need to burn still. I need to get rid of these before... That'll be pretty fast. You can run... Was there only one of these? Okay. Actually... All those are 450. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, I'll just do a couple T1 runs after this. Those will burn away pretty quick. So many Shadow Harveys. What other pieces was I still building on? I should have never started these pants. Oh, yeah, we've got some stuff that's done. Okay, so we can melt that. And we can melt something else. There's definitely... Y'all see any purple dots?
breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
There we go. His boots. Need to toss those. Wasn't there something else though? Pants. Found him. Okay. Still getting asked Expo Dagger stuff. Well, your name is still on quest log, so.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
That's about as organized as it's gonna get for now. Okay, we're playing with Group K tonight, because my static is a bunch of grandmas who already went to bed. It's a beefy team, actually. I'm in a 4-spear group. 4 spear, 2 wands. Oh, never mind. Only 3 spears. We have a regular tank too. I need to ask you to take that down. Yeah, I mean, unless you like the free advertising. BDO hiatus since TNL Expo. Oh, you're asking him. I thought you were asking me. Can I see your dagger mastery? There's not a whole lot to see. Only thing I really went for is Venomous Edge and Combat Velocity. I think these are pretty good early game. Assassin Step is like always on, so this is nice. And I am one of those weirdos who runs Inject Venom instead of Thunderclouds, so this was kind of a no-brainer for me. And then beyond that, I mean, critical damage is giga valuable. Anytime you see crit damage, you should take it. Melee crit chance was just kind of good to unlock. The rest of this is just, you know, the range is super valuable for Spear Dag. Pretty obvious stuff. Skill damage resistance is always... Skill damage resistance, skill damage boost are always top priority. Crit damage is always top priority. Attack speed is nice. Range is nice. Stamina regen, another good one. So yeah, I mean, I don't have it leveled up very high, so there's not much to see. But that's what I'm rocking for Spear Dag at the moment. Next priority will be finishing out this. And then... I don't know. A lot of the stuff on the outside for Dagger is really underwhelming. So, I guess I'll probably take this shields. Because I don't care about offhand at all for Spear Dag. I don't care about Dagger attack at all. We'll take this one. Yeah, we'll take this one. Either evasion or crit damage. That's good either way. So I'll take these two eventually on the bottom. And then this is nice too. Fluid block is really nice. So there's some good stuff in the defensive tree that I'll work my way towards. More evasion overall. This one is hard. 72 evasion, but minus 2% crit damage. Probably worth it, though. That's so much evasion. More evasion over here. A lot of evasion. Any tips on solent farming? You always want to run the apricot pie. The new food. You always want to run this when you're grinding your abyssal dungeons. It'll make a huge impact on your solent and your weapon mastery. Both those things are really important right now. That's pretty much all you can do, man. The only other way to get solent is to buy gems off the auction house and vendor them. It changes which one is the best one to sell. Probably these right now, because they're half the price of Marins, but they're more than half the solent. So yeah, probably these, or maybe even the rare ones. I'm not going to do the math, but you can if you want. That's a way of converting Lucent into solent if you are swiping or if you're just real down bad. One of these is bugged. What is that? Weapon mastery convert. Ooh, Lightbringer weapons. Do they look good? Where do you get the apricots? There's like 4 spots basically. So you can go over to you want to think high elevations. There might be other spots I haven't found yet. You want to think high elevation. So Shade Rock Station at the top of the elevator. You can find them around here on the right side, and then on the left, like all the way down this road. And then the other spots are all over in Quietus's Demonsne. What is this word? Is this a real word? These tall hills, you can kind of see on the map, like it looks elevated. Breezy Pond, Thorntree Mountain, and Thorntree Station. All these 3 POIs, you can find it. Yeah, I was like going up here and then flying down and going up here and then flying down, and then it's kind of a hike no matter where you go. You kind of got to walk pretty far. But if you cycle in a few different spots, then you can get a lot really quickly. You're going to be bottlenecked by honey anyways. So once you get like 100 or 200 apricots, you're probably good for a while, because it's 3 honey per craft. So unless you have like thousands of honey somehow, then you're gonna be bottlenecked by the honey pretty quickly. I thought you were able to get it on the new whale. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna post an apricot video tomorrow, so make your money while you can. Once you're out of honey, you go grind wasps. Yeah, that's definitely what you do. One out of 36. Am I in the right place? There we go. Are you going to stay with Peerless Daggers for a while or insta swap to Bricants? Honestly, I have not given daggers a ton of thoughts. I'm mainly prioritized on getting my Spear Greatsword build up and running. I don't know. I'm kind of just running Spear Dag because all the fights right now are like really, really zergy. And so Spear Dag is good for that. but I'm probably not going to spend a whole lot of effort gearing it up. I'm probably going to do the Spear Greatsword first. Does Dagon still crash? Do we have to leave?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
Are you asking about Spear Dag in particular?
Yes.
I don't know how much of a difference it makes.
Our ancestors long ago.
Honestly, like, even these are good. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's kind of just a stat stick. The way I play Spear Dag, it's kind of just a stat stick, so I feel like Peerless is fine.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do.
Hard to plan, though, when
Don't you think?
when they're not, like, giving us a lot of info on where these weapons are coming from.
One can only
Okay, here we go. Big load screen. When the Burkan coming? I don't know. There's a lot of weapons that I don't understand what they're doing or when they're going to add them or how they're going to add them. Because we know they're not going to be field boss, and we know they're not going to be in, well, we think they're not going to be in solo dungeon. You could see next week's solo dungeon rewards, so at least next week, unless they're clowning us, they won't be in there. They're not going to be in 3-star. So it's like, where are they going to put them? I don't think they're going to be in Crimson Manor either, because the weapons that they put in the Abyssal Dungeon so far are not really like that tier of weapon. It's like all the ones that no one cares about. Don't add them? Yeah, maybe they just deleted them from the game. Assume it comes with 3-star dungeons because KR uses 3-star tokens. The weapons? No, they're definitely not coming with 3. I mean, maybe when all of the 3-stars are open, they will suddenly add the ability to buy those weapons. I doubt it. In KR, you bought them. I need to get into a group. Oh, okay. We're murdering. There we go. They're coming with dungeons? It doesn't look like it. And unless they're going to suddenly make them purchasable with loyalty coins. So in Korea, you would use Dimensional Essence. You remember those Dimensional Essence that you use to make T1 gear? Like to make the rings? You could spend 1 to make a ring. You could spend 2 to make an armor. In Korea, all of those weapons were 2 Dimensional Essences from 2-star dungeons. Like the content that we had months ago. So I don't know. We have no idea what they're going to do now. Yeah. There's no weapons in any of the current 3 stars, so we can assume there won't be any weapons in the new ones. Solo dungeon, you can just look. I mean, like I said, this could just be a placeholder, but it does not appear that we're getting any new rewards from solo dungeon. And then all the field boss weapons are named after the field, like we know what field boss weapons, you know, Leviathan drops Leviathan, so etc. etc. So they're not going to drop from field bosses. So that leaves Crimson Manor, which is probably going to have weapons that are, you know, B tier, just like the first 2 Abyssal Dungeons. So it's unlikely that they're going to show up there. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. Can't wait for raid frames. People should stop looking at KR to see the future of NA, since it's been vastly different since the release of 2-star. You have to look at Korea, though. This game does not allow you to just wing it when it comes to builds. You have to plan your whole build out ahead of time, and that is their fault as developers. Like, that is a design flaw within the game. It's not the player's fault that everyone's trying to plan out their gear ahead of time, because you literally have to. Like, you can't just be like, oh, this piece is good and this piece is good. Your build will not come together if you do that. So you have to plan it ahead of time, and that means you're going to use whatever information you can. Like, it's not perfect, but you have to look to KR. You can't just make it up as you go. You're going to be at a huge disadvantage. We'll see if these guys give up. I'll probably swap to a PvE builds. These guys are complaining that we have too much T2 gear. Bro, not a single piece. That's so funny. Only Kahashi. Kahashi's got all his T2 gear. The rest of us are still struggling. Still waiting for the rest of our gear to start dropping. The other thing is, like, unless you're a whale, there's not much reason to even care about gearing up in the first 2 weeks. Because, like, even if your gear is in the game, it's going to be so expensive, and you can just wait a week or 2, and it'll be, like, 1/3 the price. So, it's whatever. Most of us just going to be waiting and seeing when the new weapons get added, and waiting for the prices to go down, and just not really being in a huge rush. Especially with the first siege being canceled. Like, I don't care about my gear pretty much at all until March 21st, right? Like, I think that's the next one, or somewhere around there. 23rd. In the meantime, it's just like, you know, dunking on people at Dominion events. It's like the only incentive to gear up. So we're already dominating GVGs. If these start to get competitive, like if we have a GVG that's like close, then I'll start gearing up, because I don't want to hold my guild back. But we've been plowing through these. They've all been 98%, 99%. Okay, that was all tanks. I saw like 6 people going together. I figured some of them would be DPS. Oh, that was a good Tempest. I died to the boss. I should have jumped. I was not expecting to get hit by that. By that Tempest. That dude was hunting me. Sold an Arcane Litho for 7k Lucent? Yeah, it must be nice. It's not worth that anymore. You got that just in time, dude. Server merge happened? Oh yeah, yeah. Server merge happened like a week and a half ago. I'm poisoning this boss so hard, dude. Look at all those poison stacks. 112 damage. Whoa. First T1 build was Expo Dag with 500 hit. Yeah, hard to do low hit on Expo Dag. Range evasion is the one that most people have covered. My T1 builds were so dialed in, man. Oh, they were so ahead of the curve. T2, there's so many options. It's gonna be hard to optimize it perfectly. Man, this guild that we're fighting does not try to hit the boss at all. Even when they got some kills, they didn't go for the boss. I feel like they had some momentum there. Unreas FX, thank you for the sub. I hope you're doing well. Oh, nice clump, dude. What up, sheep? How you doing? Look at this tank, just 40 people hitting him. And he won't die. Apparently he only does that if someone who has aggro is not in range. Okay. I was trying to do the half health double damage thing. This boss, you do half damage if you're above half health, and you do double damage if you're below half health. So Yeah, it's a weird fight. Why can I not click on this guy? Bro, I just clicked right through that dude. I forget what my hotkey was. Oh no. There we go, I found the hotkey, but now I don't know how to turn my UI back on. This is kind of cinematic. I was trying to turn this on. See how my cursor has the click-through thing now? I really don't know how to get my UI back. I pressed the exact same keys that I pressed to turn it off. Okay. How to turn on UI in Throne and Liberty. How does pressing escape not do it, man? Google doesn't know either. Anyone got the keybind on that, Okay, there we go. Alt B? There's no way it's Alt B. Yeah. Alt B is teleport home for me. Jen Crazy, welcome back for 60 months. Congrats on the new badge. Bro, I can't get any last hits today. Do you see all those purple numbers? Not a single finisher. Okay, got the one with an auto attack. That's ironic. It should be half healing too. This debuff that makes everyone do half damage, it should also cut healing in half if you're above 50% life. Same guy. He can't be killed, bro. 35k health. Does he show his stuff? He had to have swiped for Vanguard or something. That dude is so tanky already. His Fury attacks are actually giving me so much mana back. It's so hard to finish anything with this boss mechanic. Okay, I'm low health. I can do damage. Let's go. Oh, I lost my stacks. No. My window. We're like swimming. All right. Official, this fight takes too long. You gotta change mine to that? No, I changed my alt B. Because I have stealth on B like a psychopath, so I had to change the regular B key to alt B. What did this guy just root me? Oh wow, that did not go well for them. Man, they just clumped real good. Did anyone see if their contribution dropped during that push? I'm still tinfoiling that it lowers on death. I think they lied to us about removing that. Their persistence. Gotta give them credit. I think the last group we fought quit after like 4 pushes. Honestly, dude, if you want to win Dagon, you should just bring, like, 3 healers per group. No one will ever die. Like, healing is so powerful here with the damage nerfs. You really don't even need tanks. Just, like, 3 healers, 3 DPS in every party, and you win Dagon. Maybe like 1 tank for the boss. Like our boy Burger over here. Holding it down. I just just want mana. Is this how your guys' Dagon fights are going? You guys had any close ones? I'm getting feared and bounced. I was not able to do my thing there. I needed to go in like 2 seconds sooner. Oh, oh. Rising Slash is so good, dude. I need to put it on the Greatsword builds. They got up to 3.5% all of a sudden. Can we move the trees out of my camera? That dev smash just cooked me so hard. Alright, well, I got a little bit of the combo off. This mechanic just makes me want to greed so hard. What do the random 3-star dungeon chests give fighting spirit coin? Random 3-star dungeon chests give fighting spirit coin. I don't know. I didn't want to make it too powerful. Honestly, I don't even think I registered that was in there. I had to check to see what you were talking about. I always just hope for the 5 loyalty. How long do you think the gear will be withheld from Abyss drop tables? Will it be 1 week longer? No, they're not going to change the Abyss drop tables, man. What we have is probably what we're going to have. I don't foresee them changing that. There's another Abyssal dungeon that's coming out on the 23rd. But they're not going to change the ones that we currently have. At least not anytime soon. Maybe if there's some other big content update in the future, but that would be like months from now. What's cooking level required for the new recipes? It depends on the recipe, but they're like 21, 22. The apricot one's 21. Bro, I just had like 6 people target me. Blood in the water. Their health gets a little bit low and they're like, oh, get him. Oh, got them both. Pretty sick. Oh no. I'm gonna die to the boss. I'm just out here trying to chill. I don't know where my healer is. Is he flying back? Okay. They have somebody hiding contribution. They have somebody who hasn't died, who is hiding in the water or something. He's like hitting the boss and keeping his contribution. There he is. Yep. Watch it. Yep. Okay, that's confirmed. So you definitely still lose contribution when you die. They just went from 6 to 3.7 instantly. That's fucked up. What? What's he doing hiding back there? Come out and fight. I was not ready for this push. I'm useless for the next 4 seconds. Bro, does this guild have a single member without melee evasion? Oh, this guy. Oh, what? That snare didn't land? Bro, that would have been the snare of my life. Hold on, hold on. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Okay, they're back down under 2% now. Dude, this rat contribution thing they're doing is so funny. He's running it, so they're distracting us. They have like 3 DPS that are focusing the boss and then jumping in the water while the rest of their ball tries to distract us. I respect it. Nope. Repop buffs. Sorry, I totally forgot we were using this. It's called tactics. I mean, in this situation, that is their best play. It was working. They got up to like 6%. They just needed to stick with it. Okay. That's not good. I don't know why. Sometimes he does a third slam and I can't figure out. Is it just random? It always catches me off guard. A basic tank helmet is dropped from Delagenoa only. Yeah, that's... at least with the armor, there's a chance you'll be able to get it from transmutation. You know, the Arc Boss weapons are no-go, but you might be able to gamble that helmet. We'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. Do we get any end of the week loot anymore? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about? Remember this thing? Oh, I'm gonna die. Did we get one of those from the new weekly? Oh, I'm max feeded. I'm trying to keep an eye on... Wait, it's a healer that's getting all their contribution? What's going on there? I was in midair! Bro, I was so vertical. Jump attack. Just jump and you don't get hit. Into the week, you just grind out points. That's a bummer, dude. They should bring back the RNG rewards. Even if it's like 1 in a billion for something good. Those were fun to open. He starts doing it like 20-30%, hits for like 8k. Well, as soon as he's below 50, his damage quadruples. Because you go from half damage to double damage, which is true for everyone. That's true for the boss. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so there's... Yeah, see, there's 3. So, I guess you're right. It's just when he's low, he starts doing it. I can't burst. It's so... With this damage, with this half damage thing, it's so hard to finish people off. Especially healers. No way this guy's still alive. Okay. Bro, even their spear dags are melee evasion. Who plays spear dag melee evasion? That's such vegan behavior. See, then he only did 2. I think it's random. I think... Oh, there's the third... Okay. It was delayed. Is it a separate attack? I'm confused. I think what he does is he waits for me, specifically, to not jump, and then he does it. I think that's the mechanic. Oh, come on. Random flash wave. I thought I was out of that. There's a plateau pouch which don't even get scrolls anymore, which is crazy that they nerfed it that badly. I actually think that buying the T1 pouch is better than buying the plateau pouch now. Just because, like, at least you can dissolve it and turn it into some of the new scrolls. We get good stuff with the new system. Yeah, but it's boring stuff. Like, do I really want more, you know... Well, okay, I want these. But, like, do I really need more runes? And I guess this is kind of like... Having 3 plateau pouches is kind of the same thing as being able to, like, randomly try to get good gear. So, yeah, that's pretty good. There's like a 1 in 8,000 chance that you get something good from those. That's all we can ask for, really. I can feel the exhaustion from my guild when it comes to this boss. He takes too long to kill. I might honestly just put a PvE build on at this point. What do we think, boys? I mean, they're still... I gotta give them... After 30 minutes, these guys are still... going after it, so... I'm gonna use mana food. This is one of those scenarios where I'm actually living long enough to need mana food. Oh, that's dangerous. Yep. I perfect block, but I was still CC'd somehow. Couldn't move. 15 minutes, y'all gonna make it? Yeah, they're calling it in comms. We're gonna focus up on the boss. It's too long of a fight. A staff wand user, should I get 2-piece chosen for extra 20% dot, or just wait for 4-piece tempest? I don't know what staff wand wants. Probably not tempest though. I would think you probably want to go some sort of 2-piece combo. I mean, it depends on what you're building. Are you playing at evasion or endurance? I mean, staff wand wants to be a hybrid. Like, I don't really know that your damage over time is gonna... I don't know. I don't know anything about staff wand in T2. I do think Tempest is for Liberators, though. I don't think it's for Staff Wands. Dude, I'm in the sky when that is hitting me. It's all tanks and healers. We need to just focus this boss. At this point, their goal might actually be to just not let the boss die. But I don't think that's going to happen. I hope. We've done 2% in 1 minute. If we just got to do that for 8 more minutes. If I die again, I'm putting it on PvE. I might put PvE on right now, actually. I can, like, quadruple my damage in a PvE spec. This is not a PvE spec. Woo! Okay, switching to PV. Zoziel and Heliquan, welcome. Who did that? Xantagari. Thanks for the 2 gifted. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your new outfit. Pop Guardians? I'm gonna pop PvE Guardian now that I swapped builds. Completed them all and I've got beyond 500 points. Should get something for the extra points. Yeah, I kind of agree. The whole point of the extra points though is that you can skip stuff and like not feel pressured to do everything. So, I understand why they didn't give you extra bonus. Maybe like a little one. Maybe just a little bonus. Okay, after he does his pounds, see he did 2. Is he gonna do another one? Okay, I'm guardianing. I have no defense in this build. If anybody looks at me, I'll die. If anybody auto attacks me. If anybody drinks a potion near me. Yo, I'm cooking this boss though. I'm putting up the numbers. I wish it showed your individual damage contribution. That would be so interesting to know. Even if it just showed it at the end. Shows your rank. Only in peace. In peace, it shows your rank, and it does show the percentage. It shows you both. But I don't think it tells you anything for guild, does it? Do you get a rank? Maybe I just didn't pay attention. Couldn't stay alive. For staff 1, would it be better to go endurance? For T2, I really don't know. I have not tried to theory craft any staff 1 stuff. I suspect that you could play it either way. It just depends on how much offense you want to give up. Am I addicted to this game? No, I don't think so. I definitely like it enough to play it a lot, but I don't think I'm like, oh, I gotta get on throne today. Yeah, it just says your guild rank. It doesn't say anything about what you did individually. Okay. I need a nap after that, dude. Bosses tell you the rank after the boss dies. It's on the mini screen. Yeah, it only gives you your individual info for peace. What was one MMO you played that was so good you were addicted? Black Desert Online. I was definitely addicted to Black Desert for the first, from like Medalla, Valencia, like the first 6 months. After that, I don't think I was addicted. I think I just, you know, I like the PvP and the stream was going well and the game was good enough, but I wouldn't say I was addicted after that. There definitely were MMOs I was addicted to. Raven Dawn last year, that was addicting, dude. I was like all in on that game. That was so addicting. A lot of old school games too were super addicting. You show the loot? Yeah. We got a weapon. We got a weapon, glove, and T1 ring. Okay, boys. I'm going to toss a raid to someone. Who should we raid? Any recommendations? You guys like any of these streamers? No, New World was anti-addicting. You like dreaded logging in to New World, except for Wars. New World was addicting when you were leveling up, but then as soon as you hit max, you just like wanted to go do something else. All right, let's go visit. Blue Squadron. He always raids me. I know he's already got enough viewers, but we should raid him back. Very entertaining guy. You guys will like him a lot if you don't know him already. Go check out Blue, and I will be back tomorrow. I'll probably have a new video up tomorrow. Some early tips for T2, so keep an eye out for that on YouTube. Have a good night, guys.